everybody? We are so back. Washington Commanders football is back. The first preseason game is tonight. I got the bucket hat that came in today. I am lit. I am hyped. Let's get it rocking, baby. We got an hour and 8 seconds until kickoff at Northwest Stadium. The only preseason game that will be at Northwest Stadium this preseason for the Washington Commanders. Let's go. I'm hype. I got my football in hand. It is only preseason, but I am a junkie, and you're probably a junkie too if you are here rocking it with me. So let's get to inactives for tonight. This has been a big topic. Who's playing tonight? Who's not playing tonight? Who will we see on the field tonight? And by the way, I got my hail razor on. So we got Jaden Daniels inactive. That's obvious. And to some people, maybe it wasn't obvious, but to me, I really didn't feel like they would play Jaden. They didn't play him last preseason. All right. Terry McLaurin, you're not going to play him either. Laramie Tunsil, obviously he cannot go with the torn triceps. Hopefully he's back as soon as possible. Nick Allegretti, he's not going to go, obviously. Hopefully we get a good update on Nick Allegretti on Sunday. That is when he's supposed to be back. So hopefully he's back on Sunday. Sam Cosmi, not going to go as well. I could make the argument for Sam Cosmi to go because the offensive line has to gel and has to glue and has to get together as much as they possibly can, but the team has decided to keep him out. Josh Connerly, again, I can make the case for Josh Connerly to go, but the team decided not to have him go. By the way, we already got 50 in the chat. Make sure y'all smash that like button. We got a 5-hour marathon stream coming. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. So Chigo Conquo is not going to go. Obviously, he's a vet. John Bates is not going to go. Stephon Diggs, obviously. Bill is not going to go. This comes as a little bit of surprise, but Bill not going to go. And then you have Deron Payne not going to go. Dietrich Wise can't go. He's still injured. Tim Settle is not going to go. Javon Kinlaw is not going to go. Charles Omenihu is not going to go. Odafe Owe is a no-go. Frankie Louvu, Kaylavon Chason, Dorrance Armstrong, who, by the way, we'll talk about him in a second, has been suspended for week 1 for some reason, which is not good for the team. Cornerback Trey Amos, we also are hoping for a good injury update on him on Sunday from Dan Quinn, just like Allegretti. We will also not have Amik Robertson, Mike Sammerstill, Nick Cross, and Jeremy Reeves tonight as well. So those are your inactives. Not really any surprises here. We will see Sonny Styles and Antonio Williams. Those are the guys I am watching. Those are my guys. I'm watching them. Sonny Styles, Antonio Williams. Let's freaking go. I made a bold prediction on the channel this morning on my game preview. I said Antonio Williams, no matter how many drives he plays, really no matter how many plays he has, he's going to get 4 catches. And I assume he's going to get 1 drive. So he's going to get 4 catches and 1 drive. That is my bold prediction. I also think Nick Nash, as another wide receiver, could get a lot of work tonight as well. So we're lit, everybody. We are back. I know it's the preseason, but I am back. We are back. It is going to be lit tonight. Let's see here. Commanders 13, Dolphins 16. So I personally have 21-10 Washington. It's the preseason. You never know what's going to happen, but I have us. Are you showing the game? Nah, that's not going to happen, man. Can't do that on YouTube, but I will be saying everything that happens in this game. Let's go, Carter. I'm hyped. I want to see Joshua Josephs do his thing. He is not talked about. Yeah, Joshua Josephs, man, he's been arguably the best rookie for the Commanders this offseason. So I'm excited to watch him. That is the guy. I tweeted it out earlier. Everybody's watching Joshua Josephs. I'm excited for him. Thank you for the 2 Jules, my guy, Chris. You think that 3rd string quarterback going to cook? If you're talking about Ethan Kaliat Manis, we're going to see him a lot tonight. Okay. We're going to see him a lot tonight. So I hope he cooks, but I can't tell you for sure. He's got an arm on him. That's for sure. Yo, who's playing tonight? So on your screen is the guys that are not playing tonight. Everybody else is a go. Sonny Styles is a go. Antonio Williams is a go. So should be a fun night. What's going on, my guy, the Dubs family? I just started seeing you again since the game started back up, which is really, really encouraging. What's going on, my guy? What's going on, John? Happy Friday to you. Let's get it. Thank you for this Commanders watch party. Of course, my guy. I really appreciate that. Team Yankoff, he's going to have a good night, bro. He's going to have a good night. He's been bowling out in training camp practices. I expect Colson Yankoff to have a lot of catches tonight and look really good tonight. Don't let me down, Yankoff. Do not let me down, Colson Yankoff. So, yeah, It's going to be guys like Lawrence Cager and Colson Yankoff tonight. It's going to be their legacy game. Week 2 of the preseason is going to be more of a kind of a dress rehearsal, getting everything together, getting everything ready to go, and really getting ready for the season. That is what that's going to be. But right now, tonight, it's not a major game. Okay. It's not a major game, but it is going to be exciting finally seeing the burgundy and gold on the field. They updated the touchdown. They updated the touchdown, the red zone, the end zone on the field, which I think looks really nice. Commanders playing tonight? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want to see the kicker battle. I expect both kickers to get a half. I mean, I think that's the way they should do it. I don't think any kickers ahead of each other right now. So I think both kickers should get a half of football. So maybe you start Jake Moody and let Drew Stevens go after it, or you start Drew Stevens and then let Jake Moody go after it after him. I don't really care what happens, but I just want both of the kickers to get a lot of action. I'm fine if the Commanders have a few drives that slow down and they stop at, let's say, a 50-yard field goal. I'm not mad at that because I want to see the kickers kick tonight. Okay. There was a practice this week in training camp that the kickers were, Jake Moody was 2 of 6, and Drew Stevens was 3 of 6. So I need the kickers on tonight. I need something to watch from the kickers. All right. I need to be able to see them, and I need both of them getting a half of football. All right. I'll say that. I need both of those guys getting a half of football. I think that's right. I think that's how you're going to run it. Okay. So I need both those guys getting a half of football. And that to me that's good. Right. So I want to see a 60+ yard attempt from Drew. I'm down, bro. I'm down. We got 53 minutes till kickoff. We're trying to hit 50 likes before kickoff. Make sure y'all smash that like button, smash that subscribe button for your boy. It's going to be a big night. I would love to see Antonio Williams kick/punt return a touchdown. Would love to see that. Not sure if it's going to happen or not, but would love to see that. Again, I think Antonio is going to have a big night. I think he's going to have a few catches. Is he going to be out there a lot? No, probably not. He's probably not going to be out there a lot. Same with Sonny Styles. But you still want to see the guys get a few plays in. And so, yeah, I'm good with that. What channel can we watch it on? WUSA 9, 809 for local viewers. Tua, 100+ yards. What do y'all think? Tua does not play for the Dolphins anymore. What's going on, my guy, King Lewis? Ready to see Antonio Williams, as I am too. I'm excited to watch Antonio Williams. He's been balling out, like at the joint practice, balled out at the in training camp. He's been balling out the past few days. It took him a little while, but he's been balling out recently. So I expect him to have a big night. I'm excited to watch Antonio Williams. And hopefully the quarterbacks can get him the ball accurately because that has been a problem. Quarterbacks have not been able to get Antonio Williams the ball, but I expect him to have a few go up and get it type catches. I expect him to have a few acrobatic catches. This is going to be a guy that I'm watching closely tonight, and I'm super hyped about it. When do the starters come out? Starters come out probably, if you're saying the list of starters, those might be, that'll probably be in like 20 minutes maybe. So yeah, they'll come out soon. But the guys on your screen are the guys not playing tonight. 7+ sacks tonight. From the whole team, that'd be great. From the whole team. Joshua Josephs is active, so I expect him to have a lot. How long do you see Sonny playing? I see him playing probably only for a drive. Now, if the drive goes bad or if we get a pick on the first defensive drive, then I think they might put him out there again. But I just want to see him drop in coverage. I want to see him rush the passer a little bit. I don't want to see him a whole lot, right? I don't want to risk an injury. But honestly, I see Sonny playing. That's about it. Probably a drive, honestly. And that's fine with me. I'm just glad he's active. You know, I thought there was a chance that he could be inactive tonight. I'm glad the team activated him. That works for me. So appreciate you. Of course, you enjoy the game wherever you're watching, whether it's here with me or if you're watching on 809. Sonny interception on the first play. Raise that banner. That would be awesome, bro. That would be so awesome, Matt. Sonny gets a pick, and I do feel like if Sonny gets a pick, you know, at no matter what point tonight, if he gets a pick, I think that he's taking it to the house. I think that he has the athleticism and the speed to be able to take it to the house. So this is a guy that I am super excited to see tonight. It's, you know, I think Joshua Josephs, honestly, I'm more excited to watch Joshua Josephs than I am to watch Sonny, but I'm still hyped to watch Sonny. So it should be an awesome night, guys. Really going to be awesome. Let's see. Bold prediction. So I did bold predictions in my game preview video this morning. I'm going to say that the Dolphins have 2 turnovers. I think 2 or 3 turnovers from the Miami Dolphins tonight. That is my bold prediction. That's what I would give y'all. I think the Dolphins are going to turn the ball over. I think they have young quarterbacks. I watched their team in the joint practice in person. I think they will have 2 or 3 turnovers. That would be my bold prediction. What are your bold predictions in the chat? What's your bold prediction, T. Holden? Let me know. So yeah, those will be my bold predictions. That's what I got for you. I think they're going to turn it over. I think the Dolphins are going to turn it over a lot. Hope Joshua Josephs turns into prime Myles Garrett. Yeah, I think he can do that versus Uber drivers, because Joshua Josephs is not an Uber driver. Joshua Josephs is not a FedEx driver. He's not a Walmart worker. He does not say, what do you want with your fries? What size meal do you want? What size drink do you want? You guys get it. That is not Joshua Josephs. He should have not been around at 147. That guy has been flashing through camp, and he's everybody's player to watch tonight for a reason. Everyone's talking about him tonight for a reason, okay? Joshua Josephs, you definitely want to watch him. Yo, Rasul is playing. I don't see him on the list, so I would assume Rasul Douglas is playing. Now, they just brought him in as a veteran cornerback. He's done this a while, so I'm surprised that he's playing, because no matter if they brought you in this offseason or not, if you're a veteran, you played a while, you've done this a while, I would have thought that they would have sat you, but I don't see Rasul Douglas on this name of guys who are not playing, so that means he's going to go. I'm going to the game right now. King Joe, it's good to see you back, my guy. It's good to see you back, my guy, King Joe. You're always here for the game streams. What is up, my guy? Hope you have a great time at the game. Get lit tonight on a Friday night. Mine was a sunny interception. That'd be awesome. Like, again, you're probably only going to see him for one drive. So when you see him for that one drive, if he would get an interception, bro, oh my gosh, we would be lit on this stream. It would be crazy if he gets an interception. I hope he does so. I'm curious to see how running back Allen does. We've had a lot of good conversations already on this stream. That is another one. Watching Katron Allen tonight, Jerome Ford even. Katron Allen's been really, really good so far in training camp. So I am very excited to watch Katron Allen and watch him go tonight. He's going to get a lot of run. Like at the third, fourth, even the second, third, fourth quarter, he's going to get a lot of run tonight. So I expect Katron Allen to get a lot of carries tonight. He's going to catch it out of the backfield. One thing that I've seen a lot in camp and I saw in the joint practice, and really I've seen it out of all of the Commanders running backs, they are catching it out of the backfield. So they're going to work Katron Allen into the passing game tonight. So he's going to get a lot of action. I'm excited to watch Katron Allen. We get to see my boy Jaden Bradley. Yes, sir. The push for the 7th spot begins. The 7th wide receiver on this roster. That's what I'm talking about. I don't see Van Jefferson on this list. Okay. I do not see Treylon Burks on this list. All right. So I'm expecting this battle for this the 7th wide receiver spot to be lit tonight, bro. We got all the wide receivers going that are fighting for this spot, and so it's going to be awesome. It's going to be lit. We have all these guys going. Jaden Bradley is going to get the most time out of all of them. Does he get a touchdown? Does he get 2 touchdowns? Does he get 3? So I expect Jaden Bradley to have a really big night in really all of the preseason. I think he's going to have a really, really good stretch of games that he can prove himself. Do I have faith in Jaden Bradley to make this roster now? No, I don't. But down the road, 1 to 2 to 3 years from now, when he's better, when he's more, progressing more, is he going to make this roster? He could. So we'll see what he does tonight, but he's going to get a lot of action tonight. We have 162 in the chat. Make sure y'all smash that like button for your boy. Smash that subscribe button for your boy to join the family. Trying to hit 7K before the season starts. Tonight, it's going to be a big push towards that subscribe and like this stream. I appreciate y'all for joining me tonight. Football is back, baby. Football is back. Remember Sean Taylor, first preseason game? Yeah. Now, I'm not going to say I was alive for that, but and was able to watch that. But I will say that I've seen the highlights from it. Let's go, Sonny. Yes, sir. Let's get an interception. Maybe. Let's be good in coverage. Let's rush the passer. I only think he's going to be out there for a drop. So just do what you can in a drive. Better late than never. All good, my guy, Steve. What up, C? And what up, fam? What's going on, my guy, Steve? How is your Friday going? How was your week? Hope you're doing well. Robert Henry Jr. That's going to be a big, big name to watch tonight. I am very excited to watch Robert Henry Jr. I think he's going to get lit tonight, and he's going to get a lot of action. He's going to get a lot of action tonight, so I am very excited to watch Robert Henry Jr. He's been doing well during these training camp practices. He's been doing really well, so I expect Robert Henry Jr. to have a big, big night tonight. Now, maybe right away, we're not going to see him. Oh, shoot, I missed a comment. Mitt the Willis. Sorry. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate that. Missed that earlier. Sorry about that. Is Mariota a go tonight? He is a go. They have not ruled him out. Let me see. No, they have not ruled him out. So Mariota is going to get maybe a drive, maybe 2 drives. So we'll see how he looks. I think that's about him learning the scheme, because I don't think Mariota's learned the scheme very well, or maybe he just doesn't fit the scheme. Hey, Carter, who is our center for this game? Julian Naka-Jones. So let me see if I see him on here. I do not. So Julian Good-Jones is your starting center. Matt Golbin will get a lot of snaps. I do not want to see Matt Golbin snap the ball to Victor Wembanyama. Now, I'll say it like Rio said. I do not want to see Matt Golbin snap the ball to Victor Wembanyama like he was doing in the joint practice. I do not want to see that. So let him have a good game tonight. Let him be clean. He's going to get a lot of action this whole preseason. So Julian Good-Jones is the starter, though. Same for him. Be clean. Race Hale, Young Bull. Let's go, my guy. I want to see Matt Golbin, see how well he does. Yeah, that's what I talked about. That's what I talked about in the game preview this morning. I was like, bro, I want to see all the centers. I don't want to just see one. I don't want to just want to see Golbin. I want to see all the centers. And Matt Golbin is going to be a major, major part and piece to that. Can he look clean tonight? Can he have a clean game? Can he look clean tonight? I hope so. I want to see all the centers tonight. What's going on, my guy? Jeff, what's up, baby? Hope you're having a great Friday night. We have to get you to do a broadcast from our site. Message me to chat. We'll set you up. We'll see about that. I can't do that right now, but we'll see about that. Want to see K-Tron, man, big time? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Penn State, all-time Penn State leading rusher. I truly do believe that he was not supposed to be there in the 6th round, so we'll see what K-Tron Allen does tonight. Again, he's going to get a lot of carries towards the back end of this game. Expect him to come in around the second quarter and really start to be making a lot of plays. So I'm hyped. I'm hyped to watch K-Tron Allen tonight. I think he's going to get a ton of action, ton of work, catch it out of the backfield. And when there's a goal line, when there's a play near the goal line, if we're blessed enough to get down there, you're going to see K-Tron Allen. You will see K-Tron Allen. So I'm hyped, man. Imagine a Joshua Joseph's pick 6. I'm losing my mind. Imagine a kind of like a Van Ginkel pick 6. He just tips the ball and he grabs it, and there's a pick 6 like Andrew Van Ginkel has, or any pick 6 in general. People are going to be going crazy. There's already a lot of hype around Joshua Josephs. Imagine if he does that. That'd be absolutely crazy. I would be losing my mind. Really surprised that Mikey won't be out there. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised too. I'm not going to hold y'all, man. I was a little bit surprised about that. I thought that he could use a little bit of time, get used to this new Durante Jones scheme. I thought it would be useful for him, but he's not going to be out there. So that is definitely a little bit surprising. No snapping to the moon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. We cannot have that. We cannot have that tonight. I want to see if these tight ends are people are such great blockers, play or just hype. Bates, Sinnott, Yankoff, you're up. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Sinnott is obviously a good blocker, and so we'll see. Let's see. Is he going tonight? He is. He is going tonight. So we're going to see Sinnott tonight. That's going to be fun. I expect him to have a few catches. He's had a good offseason, so I don't see why not. So if the inactive players strike fear in the hearts of the fam, this is a really good thing. Let's see what the other guys can do without training wheels. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Man, I'm not really worried at all about who's playing tonight. Again, next week, I'm focused on that. Next week for the dress rehearsal, I'm definitely focused on that a little bit more. Quan playing, yeah. Jartavius Martin is playing. So we'll see. We'll see what he looks like, man. I think K-Tron is better than they say he is. I do too. And again, he's had a good offseason. I've been watching him out there. So yeah, I expect him to get a lot of time tonight. Mike Lowry, what's going on, my guy? Hope your Friday night is going great. Hope you enjoy the game tonight. What do you think the MVP of the game will be tonight? Or sorry, who do you think? I'll say Antonio Williams. I think Antonio Williams is going to have a lot of catches tonight. Probably is only going to play like one drive, maybe two. But I think in those drives, it only takes one play. Guys, it only takes one play. Like you get one good play out there, and that could go for 20 yards. So I think he's going to be the MVP tonight. Quan has to play. He's make or break this season. Fingers crossed. But if DJ can't get him going, he's going. Yes. I agree. He's definitely the year's on the line. People have had a lot to say about him. He's gonna have to go out there and show something tonight. We'll see what he does. He's also competing. If you really want to talk about it, competing for the starting free safety spot, right? If there's any conversation about that, because the Commanders still don't have that figured out. So yeah, he's got to go out there and look good, man. JD5 better be going crazy this season, especially after everyone is dissing him on the net. Yeah, man, the timeline has been a little bit crazy. It's been a little bit hard to look over, man. I'm not going to lie. They've been dissing JD5 like crazy. Malik Spencer could play. Malik Spencer will play. Malik Spencer will get a lot of action out there. He will be playing a lot tonight. That's a guy that's going to play like a good 3 quarters, I would say, will Malik Spencer. We got just over 200 in the chat. Make sure y'all smash that like button for your boy. Smash that subscribe button on the road to 7K. Trying to hit that before the season. Make sure y'all are subscribed. Hit the like button. I appreciate y'all for joining me tonight. Malik Spencer definitely could play. Is Sam Hartman going to play? Yeah, he's going to play. I mean, you're going to have Marcus Mariota probably for a drive or two to start. And then you're going to have probably Hartman after that. I think what the team will do, I think they will put Hartman before Ethan Kaliak-Manis just because they already seen Hartman, and that's just kind of the way they do things. So that's what I see, but we'll see. I mean, maybe he looks better this year. Maybe Sam Hartman looks better this year. After all, it's a new offense, so we'll see. But what he's doing in joint practices and the training camp, I mean, it hasn't been great for sure. Need Goldman to show out tonight. Just look clean. Listen, I don't even need him to show out. Just stop snapping the ball to Victor Wembanyama, right? Stop snapping the ball so high. I just want him to look clean. I just want him to look good out there. Okay, I don't need anything spectacular from you, Matt. I just need you to look clean tonight. All right, that's all I'm asking for. That's absolutely it. Leaving on a 9-day road trip, and I have to check out early from the stream, which pisses me off, but I'm there in spirit. I appreciate you, Steve, man. You're always here, but understandable circumstances. I hope you're safe on the 9-day road trip, man. That's crazy. Please tell me Sam Hartman isn't playing. He's going to play. Sam Hartman's definitely going to play, man. I can't wait to see this new offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator play calling about to look like, what it's about to look like. Yeah, I'm excited to watch them. I think it's going to be a David Blau masterclass. I think you might see a little bit of trick plays because every practice I've been out there, which is almost everyone, and in the joint practice, you saw some trick plays. So I think you're going to see a lot of that tonight. Marcus playing tonight. Interesting. Yeah. Safe to say he hasn't had the best offseason. Like he hasn't been the greatest out there in the practices. So yeah, it's not surprising. I don't know if he's if he doesn't fit in this scheme. I think he fit a lot better in the air raid scheme of Cliff Kingsbury. So yeah, it's interesting, man. Wonder if Katron Allen will be playing all game. Probably not to start, but he will be playing a lot of the game. So I think he's going to get a lot of run tonight. But I don't know about, I don't know if he's going to be playing all game. I think he'll come in a little bit later. That's truly how I feel. What about Luke McCaffrey? All right, let's check out. He's going to play. Luke McCaffrey will be playing tonight. So yeah, I just saw us ranked at 26th on some power rankings. It's like the whole world forgot how good our team is when Jaden Daniels stays healthy for the whole season. If 5 and 17 are healthy for the whole season, bro, come on, man. So yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from. I've been raving about this on X. People hate us, but we're only like 4 weeks away from the NFL season. We just got to show them, bro. We got to show them. Of course, 3rd and 4th stringers and all camp bodies are going to play tonight. Facts. This is what this preseason game is primarily meant for. It is. You're nothing wrong was said there, my guy. Yeah. They're not going to show too much tonight, but this playbook on both sides is deep. We might see some interesting plays. Yeah, again, I think David Blau might experiment tonight. I think there's always room for experimenting, so we'll see. We'll see if they decide to experiment tonight with the playbook. It's going to be interesting. I think that we could be overreacting on Hartman. I think he could do good tonight. Yeah, I mean, I think he has a chance. I don't just look all right. Throw a few touchdowns out there. I think he definitely only can go up from here. Last preseason for Sam Hartman was so bad. I think that you can only go up from here if you're Sam Hartman. So yeah, I think I don't think it's overreacting because I think he really has been that bad. But we'll see what he does tonight, man. We'll see what he does tonight because again, there's only really one way to go for Sam Hartman, and that's up. Okay. So we'll see. We will see. What's going on? What's going on? Says a lot what they feel about him because look at the list. Mike Sainristil should be playing. I agree with the Mikey take. I think Mike Sainristil should be playing as well. But yeah, facts. I could see us winning 40-17. The Miami defense is terrible. It's the preseason. Anything can happen. I would love to see us win 48-18. If you know, you know. I'm so hyped to see our defense flying around in real time. Want to see big plays from the Fat Man, Josephs, and our safeties. Facts. I want to see big plays from those guys. I'm just excited to see burgundy and gold back on the football field. That's what I'm excited for, my guy. We finally get to see the new unis. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the main things I'm excited for. Believe it or not, that's one of the main things I'm excited for, is seeing the uniforms on the field, right? That's what I'm excited for. Steve Hatfield, appreciate you for the super chat, my guy, right before you hit the road. Let's get the season started right. Subscribing is free. Let's go. I appreciate you for that. PSA, make sure you all subscribe, trying to hit 7K before the start of the NFL campaign for the Commanders, the NFL season. I appreciate you, Steve, as always, for that. Thank you for blessing the channel, keeping the channel healthy. Ethan gonna have a couple of tutties tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, we know he has the arm talent. So can he be accurate? Right? You see Armstrong suspended one game. I did see that. I don't know what he did. I do not know what he did, but he's suspended for one game. I don't get it. The guy stayed quiet all offseason. I don't know what he did, but I haven't checked into it enough. I was out and about today. 70-yard field goal coming from Stevens tonight. Bro, they look like they can come in from 70. They look like they can be coming in from 70. That's how strong his leg looks out there. I'm telling y'all, man. Let's see. I'm ready to see Sonny and Josephs wreak havoc tonight. Facts. I got you. Looking way ahead. If David Blau does a great job, would he be up for a head coaching job next year? I think another team would probably be in the market for him. If he has a great year and the Commanders win a lot of games, they're not moving on from Quinn. But I think a lot of people have said David Blau could be a head coach in the next, 5 or so years. So yeah, for sure. We owe so many teams on a schedule the belt this year. Can't wait. Facts. That's facts. Love the bucket hat. I appreciate you. I bought one similar last summer off the Home Commander site. Yeah, I got this for $10. It's a steal. It was brand new. Got it off eBay. You can criticize me all you want, but $10, baby, I'll take it. It's reversible as well. He got arrested last year. Okay, so that's what happened. That makes sense. That makes sense. If he got arrested last year, that makes sense. And there was something that happened from that. That makes sense. What you mean? What, Miami is about to whoop us because their second string is talent level as their first? We aren't playing anyone. Our depth is a lot better. Man. They're not going to whoop us. And listen, it's more about passing the eye test for me tonight, but I'm not really worried about Miami whooping us. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to be last year with us. Like teams that have better depth, like the Ravens and Patriots, cooked us last year in the preseason. That's what's going to happen, right? I want to see Fred Davis. Y'all sleeping on his smart corner. He could be like, again, is he going to make the roster this year? Probably not. But could he make the roster 2 or 3 years down the road as a developmental corner? He could. Him and Darius Rush are the developmental corners on the team right now. So he could definitely make this roster. So I'm watching him as well. What's going on, my guy? Corey checked in for game day. Sean McVay went from tight ends coach to OC to head coach in consecutive years. It's possible. Again, if he has a really good year, like somebody else might pick him up. But the Commanders, if they win a lot of games, like I don't think they're moving on from Quinn. Would I like them to? Probably, because I want a younger, real offensive-minded coach. But I don't know. We'll see. Lawrence Cager's been balling. Hopefully he has a good night tonight because he has been balling. And I've been saying it a lot, and I want people to actually see that for themselves. People that haven't been to the practices. Is it bad to say that Styles will get a sack and the defense gets 2 picks? It may be a little bit outlandish, but we'll see. I hope Styles gets 2 picks tonight, right? But I only think Styles is going to be out there for 1 drive. So I don't know if there's going to be a big opportunity for that to happen. How does Miami have a better O-line than us? Just shows ESPN has no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, Miami's offensive line is actually not bad. Now, I was watching them at the joint practice. Their offensive line is actually not bad. So I'm not going to hate on their offensive line too much, but better than ours? Probably not. Like, I like Sam Cosmi. I think Brandon Coleman's going to be just fine at left tackle. Josh Connolly was a first-round pick. I have confidence in him. Like, I think our offensive line's probably better. They're best. They have Austin Jackson. They have, what's his name? Patrick Paul, I think his name is, which is Chris Paul's brother. So they don't have a bad offensive line. Man, they better tighten up that KO coverage tonight. Facts. Facts. I agree. If their kickoff coverage has been bad. It was bad in the joint practice. So I better not see a Travion Henderson 100-yard touchdown. Remember last year, the 100-yard kickoff return on the first play of the game by Travion Henderson? I better not see that from any Dolphins player tonight, man. If my Cowboys beat Seattle tomorrow, we are going to the Super Bowl. It's preseason, buddy. Our centers suck. They have not been very good out there, so I'm going to need them to show something tonight, man. I'm going to need them to show something. Dude, want to see what this O-line looks like. If Miami can get in, that's not a good sign. Yeah, I agree. You think we'll see JD5 tonight? Well, the list of players that are inactive are right on your screen to the right side. So stoked to see Sonny in live action. Me too. I'm really hype about this. Seeing Sonny Styles in the live action tonight is just going to be awesome. Katron Allen going to go crazy. He's going to get a lot of work. So I definitely am excited to watch Katron Allen out there. I do believe he's going to go crazy, bro. I do believe that. Two things I'm looking for: a good play from the offensive line and good play from the defense. Yeah, I'll be watching them. I'll be watching them for sure. The offensive line, Sam Cosmi's not going to be out there, but I mean, listen, I think that the backups got to be able to have chemistry too. They got to be able to, show chemistry too. So, I mean, I'm excited to watch the whole offensive line. Our D-line, I'll be watching the D-line as well, man. Hope the D-line has a great night tonight. We'll see what they're talking about. You're going to have, let's see. So is Johnny Newton playing tonight? Let's see. It looks like he is. So Johnny Newton's going to be out there. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm fine with Johnny Newton playing a whole half of football. I don't care. I'm fine with Johnny Newton playing a whole half football. That's because I need him to be ready to go. He's like a defensive tackle 5 on this roster. So I need him ready to go, and I need him to just get better, bro, because he hasn't been good. So, and that's a second round pick right there. I don't care. I want him to play a half tonight, and I want him to have his name called a lot, because all I see from Johnny Newton is that one Christmas game last year. That's it. So I better see Johnny Newton out there a lot tonight, because he has something to prove to me. 248 in the chat. Make sure y'all smash that like button for your boy. Smash that subscribe button if you're not a part of the family already. Trying to hit 7K before the start of the season. I appreciate y'all for joining me. You got the game? Yeah. We're going to be watching it. Yep. What channel does the game come on in Central Virginia? Probably 809. It's WUSA 9 for me, but I'm in West Virginia. So, Rudy, this is our year. O'Quinn needs to learn to read. Washington Commanders channel. Yes, sir, man. I am just so excited, guys, that football is back. We are so back tonight. I got the autographed football from 08. Crazy how the O-line was one of the best rooms on the team last year to a liability. They got to lock in. Well, we did lose Laramie Tunsil. That's a big leader. That's a top 5 left tackle in the league. So definitely a big reason why, for sure. But yeah, they got to lock in, man. They got to build chemistry. He was snapping that high. Elon better get a Falcon 9 up there to get that snap. It's been, yeah, he's been bad. These games will figure out wide receiver 6. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of guys. Van Jefferson, Treylon Burks, like these guys are going tonight. Jaden Bradley, even if you want to put his name in the conversation, wide receiver 6 could be figured out tonight. And that's what I'm watching for. Are we going to be able to see the game here? You are not going to be able to see the game here. That is not allowed on YouTube. You cannot show the game here, but I will be telling you everything that happens. And it's basically like I'm on TV and I'm calling the game. That's what we do on this channel. That's what I did all last year. So we're doing it all year, man. I think it's going to be a win tonight. I do too. I don't know how big the win's going to be, because again, it's the preseason. Anything can happen. But honestly, I see us winning tonight. I think our depth is better. We dominated them on both sides of the ball the other night. So yeah, I see a win tonight. But overall, I just want to see the team pass the eye test. I don't even need a win tonight. I just want to see us pass the eye test. Jaden Daniels playing today. He is not. You can look at the list on your screen. That is the guys that are not playing. I just know the first play of the game is going to be Katron getting stuffed. I don't expect him to be out there right away. I think Jerome Ford's going to be the first guy out there. I truly believe Jerome Ford's going to be the first guy out there. So, but if he is out there right away, The offensive line, they've struggled to, create lanes and open lanes. So I could see it. Seems every year before a game start, things happen. Maybe. Showing a copyrighted game or highlights is a good way to get your channel shut down. Exactly. Like, I'm not going to go ahead and do that. Nobody does that. In my community, in our space, nobody does that. So you're not allowed to do that. I'm not going to risk it. But I just like calling the games here, and it seems like a good bit of people enjoy it. So that's what I kept doing. Why was Armstrong suspended? So I was out and about today. I don't really have a lot of time to figure this out, but we need to look into this now because I do want to see why this did happen. And I didn't really. So this is Washington's Armstrong suspended for first game of the 2026 regular season. Dorrance Armstrong of the Washington Commanders is suspended for the club's first regular season game without pay for violating the NFL's personal conduct policy. Armstrong is eligible to participate in all preseason activities, including games. The suspension will begin on August 30th, and he will be eligible for reinstatement on Monday, September 14th. Interesting. That's interesting. And not a whole lot of info, though, from that. Still preseason, but got to see some playmakers. Looking forward for Williams at wide receiver. Again, I think Antonio Williams is going to have a big night. And I am here for it. Let me get the comments showing here. I low-key forgot how to do that. We'll get that when the game starts. Country Rose. Yes, sir. West Virginia. Why am I nervous? Like I'm the one playing this season. Is anyone else feeling that way? Now when week one rolls around, bro, I'll be a little bit nervous, but not tonight, bro. Looking to pass the eye test tonight. See a few things tonight, but I don't care about a win. I don't care about the score. So, Armstrong resisting arrest in 2025. I heard that's what happened, and I'm guessing that's true. But again, I didn't really have much time to look over it today. 2 misdemeanor charges. All right, so y'all know. I mean, I wasn't too concerned about it. Now, if this was last year, obviously I'd be concerned about that, but we've fixed the depth in at the edge rusher position. We have a lot of different edge rushers now, but hey, Armstrong, we're good. Joshua Josephs. Yeah, Joshua Josephs was brought here to be like, because next year you're not going to have a whole lot of edge rushers. Joshua Josephs was brought here to be a guy that is going to really get a lot of work next year at edge rusher, a developmental edge rusher, but he's here now. He's showing up now. So I'm excited to watch him. Yeah. All right. I got you. We got you. Only my opinion, Jaden is focused only on the Commanders football, as he said in his statement. I really don't think what LSU does with his jersey is top of his mind right now. Nah, man. And I don't care either. I literally don't care either. We're not going to talk about this, but yeah, I understand what you're saying, man. Chig going to go crazy in the season. So will Diggs. Yeah, both obviously are not playing tonight, but those guys, I expect them to have a big season, man. It might irritate him, but I think it irritates others more than it irritates him. Let's go 5. Yeah, I think it's more of his family. I think it's probably more of his mom. No disrespect to them, but I think that's probably who it is. So yeah, for sure. And he's focused on the season, right? Is Luke playing? Yeah, Luke McCaffrey is playing. Y'all. So we are getting a Luke McCaffrey. A few plays from him. He's not going to play much though, because he's been going out with the one some of the time. Like he's not going to play much, guys, but he will be out there. Who starts at quarterback tonight? Marcus Mariota starting tonight. I don't know I don't know how many drives he's going to play, but Marcus is starting tonight for sure. I looked it up, and deferred adjudication means he avoids permanent conviction on his criminal record, and he only served 9 months probation. Okay. All right. So y'all got us covered with the Dorrance Armstrong stuff. Did you ever go over why the cease and desist order was sent to LSU? I went over it briefly on a video yesterday, but again, I didn't really care. I didn't really care, to be honest with you. So, if you want to break it down in the chat, you can. I don't care to talk about it, really. I'm here for football tonight, and Jaden's here for football. Like, we're not really worried about that. Luke and 14 probably will play a drive. Yeah, I mean, again, those guys probably aren't going to play much. Maybe Antonio gets 2 drives, but yeah, they're probably not going to play much, honestly, tonight. So, and that's fine. I just want to see a drive that those guys will be out there. So we will see. We will see how much they play. But again, it's probably not going to be too long, man. Probably not going to be too long, honestly. But we'll see. I'm so sick of hearing about Jaden's health. Yeah, we just got to make it to the season, bro. We got to make it to week 1, and he's got to shut people down, bro. Because I'm also tired of the talk about Jaden's health too. It's ridiculous. It's annoying. Okay, we ready? Yes, sir. Big Obi. We are ready. We are in the building. 20 minutes until kickoff. Probably a little bit after that, right? So probably about 30 minutes till kickoff because all the stupid pre-game stuff. How many overthrows will Mariota have? He's not been great this offseason. He has not been great this offseason, so he may have a few overthrows for sure. Is this game being played in Landover? Yes. I got tickets for all home games. Just moved from Hawaii again, so I'm back on the East Coast. Yeah, it's in Landover. It's in Landover, Maryland at Northwest Stadium. Yep. So that is where the game is being played tonight. This will be the only game that is home for the Commanders of this preseason. We're going to Detroit next Saturday, and then after that, we're going to play on the road against the Baltimore Ravens. We will also have a joint practice with the Ravens. Let's try and get to 100 likes before this game starts. Plenty of time to do so. Smash that like button. Let's get to 100 likes before the game starts. Smash that subscribe button if you're not a part of this family. On the road to 7K. Trying to hit that tonight. Let's try to hit 7K tonight, y'all. This is the most exciting time of year. Yes, it is, man. Training camp, joint practices, team getting ready, barely any injuries. Like, let's go. This is always the most exciting time. The one thing that makes me feel more secure about the O-line is Jaden is getting the ball out quick, and we have fast wide receivers and tight ends. We do have guys that can get open quicker, and this David Blau scheme will allow people to get open quick. But yeah, like the pressure, I'm not going to hold y'all. The pressure was there on some plays. In the joint practice, and Jaden was getting the ball out fast. So, I mean, yeah, I expect him to continue to get the ball out fast. So yeah. LSU was using JD5's likeness and name beyond the 180-day window after his NIL contract ended. He had a handshake agreement. They could do it as long as the number 5 wasn't used. So they broke an agreement. Understandable by Jaden. They broke an agreement. Perfect. Okay, we can talk about the people trashing JD5 for not winning a natty while it's literally a team accomplishment. It's such a team accomplishment, Matt. I'm with you. Almost as insufferable as Eagles fans. Facts. He never asked them to retire or anything. Just like Joe Burrow. Never retired, but never used again, right? It's good to have football back. It is so great to have football back. It is so great to have y'all back in the chat. Hey, Gardner, that was meant for you to sing your state song. I am not singing. If we win tonight, I might sing. If I win tonight, I'll sing the song, but not right now. Now I'm telling you, he's better than Sammerstill now. I watched him at Northwestern. He's an ideal cornerback with good instincts and was a 5-star coming out of high school. He's not developmental. Right now to the team that he's developmental, but we'll see. Sorry, I stated the jersey thing. Oh, no, it's good. It seemed to be the only reason JD is getting any coverage longer than 30 seconds. Fine, just play your game, my guy. Yeah, exactly. Spot on, Steve. You'll see. I hope I see tonight because I love Fred Davis. And I think that he has a chance to make this roster down the road, but not this year. I don't think there's a chance this year. So we'll see, though. We'll see what Fred Davis has got in the tuck for us. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what Fred Davis can do because he's going to get a lot of action. All preseason games, he's going to get a ton of action. So we will see what Fred Davis can do and how he's locking down wide receivers out there. We'll see. Sam Hartman and Stephon Diggs on the same team. The ladies in the DMV are in trouble. Sam Hartman he is so annoying with that. Like he's always talking about women, bro, and women like him. Like it's so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. Play Ethan K. Manis. He'll get a lot of run tonight. We need to see we need to sign Decker from Detroit. We'll see. We'll see if they do that. Right now, that's not on their agenda. I can tell you that, but we'll see if they do that. Washington fan for 50 years down in Cowboy country. What's going on, Michael? Hold it down for us over there. Where is the out-of-town broadcast? For me, it's on WUSA 9, which is 809 for local viewers. I don't know where you can find it. I'm sure you can get it on NFL Ticket, YouTube TV, NFL Network. It's going to be on one of those channels. Look it up. So is Marcus starting? Marcus Mariota is starting. What's going on, my guy, James? It's been a little while since I've seen you in the chat. Our guy, Marcus Mariota is starting. Yep. Styles and Leo going to eat tonight. Wait, hold up. Is Leo Chenal playing? I just kind of went off. Oh, Leo Chenal is playing. Leo Chenal is playing. That is a big, big indicator. Holy crap. Leo Chenal is playing tonight. He is in trouble, guys. I'm telling you. It's going to be Frankie Louvu and Sonny Styles. Or sorry, Frankie Louvu and Sonny Styles that are getting action. They're going to be the starters, bro. I'm telling y'all. How y'all watching the game? I don't do cable. I got cable. I'm watching it on WUSA 9. Read the list of people who aren't playing. I'm driving an 18-wheeler right now. Bet that. I got you, my guy. Number 5, Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin, Laramie Tunsil, Nick Allegretti, Sam Cosme, Josh Connerly, Chig Okonkwo, John Bates, Stephon Diggs, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, a.k.a. Bill, Deron Payne, Dietrich Wise, Tim Settle, Javon Kinlaw, Charles Omenihu, Odafe Owe, Frankie Louvu, Kaylavon Chason, Dorrance Armstrong, Trey Amos, Amik Robertson, Mike Samerstill, and Nick Cross will not go. All Washington games carry locally. That's what's supposed to happen. Yeah. They're not playing Reeves is scary. Them not playing Reeves is scary. Dude is not a starter. Bro, I'm telling you, if there was a game tomorrow, Jeremy Reeves and Nick Cross would be your starting safeties. Promise. What's wrong with Leo playing? Well, it's just because all the other linebackers aren't. That's a veteran right there. He doesn't really need playing time. So I'm just surprised. I obviously love him playing because I want to watch, but yeah. Did Allegretti play center in college or something? That's a good question. I didn't really pay attention to Nick Allegretti in college. I ain't gonna hold y'all, but I don't know. He's definitely played center last year for us. He's had a lot of center experience. So yeah, a lot of experience for him at center. So he's played there a lot. The depth at center, it's going to be tested tonight. I'm excited to see the depth at center for this Commanders football team. I am excited to see the depth at center. What are we talking about here? Matt Golban, no high snaps tonight, right? I need you to be clean. I need you to be effective. Yeah, he played in college. Okay. So he played in college. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't know that. So, but we are just about 15 minutes away from kickoff. It is lit, everybody. Washington Commanders versus Miami Dolphins preseason opener for the Commanders at Northwest Stadium. I've been out at the joint practice. I've been out at all the practices, and it's finally time to watch this team in action. Leo playing to run the green dot, he probably will be out there, unless it's Sonny. I'm sure Sonny will get a little bit of action there. Can't wait. Yes, sir. Allegretti's highest PFF game score was at center last year. Yeah, he's very comfortable with center. He's talked about that a lot. So he's for sure comfortable at center. And so that's why I just need him to come back. Okay. I just need him to come back. And once he's back and we can get going, I don't have a major problem with him playing center. Okay. I don't have a major problem with that. Because a lot of people are blowing this out of proportion. They're saying that, he's not going to be good. He can't play center. No, man, he's comfortable at center. He's played there his whole life almost. So, we'll see. We'll see, man. So look at this, baby. Watch this. Look at this, baby. Look at this, guys. We got action. Sonny Styles out there as a Commander. We got action. Sonny Styles is out there. Look at this clean clip. Look at the jerseys out there. Look at the jerseys. Oh my gosh. Look at the jerseys. Oh, we are so clean. I got my Hellraiser on tonight. Look at this. That's I believe that's Jaden and Sonny Styles. Look at Mariota, quarterback 1. Look at these unis. Oh my gosh. Look at these uniforms for this football team. Look at these uniforms, guys. Are you not entertained? Are you not blown away? Look at these uniforms. We are back to the Redskins, baby. Let's go, man. I'm hype if you cannot tell. Building that connection, Stephon Diggs, Terry McLaurin, pregame. Let's go, man. Sam Hartman, Ethan Kaliak, Manis out there. Look at this new touchdown. Look at the new end zone They redid the end zone. Now, if this said Redskins, it would be a lot better because this is looking like the old font that they used to use. So look at this end zone, baby. This is fire. I'm loving what they got in the end zone. I absolutely love that. He's massive. No pause. No pause, Matt. This guy's genuinely a freak. He's a superhuman. No pause for that. Look at that beautiful end zone. Look at Mariota. Look at Marcus Mariota in the beautiful, beautiful new Commanders uniforms. These things are clean. They did a great job. I am so hyped, bro. I am absolutely so hyped. What a job they did with these uniforms, bro. What a job they did with these uniforms. They just look awesome out there. They look awesome out there. And it's reminding me of the Redskins, which is just fantastic. Thank you, Josh Harris. That's right, James. And then look at this Sunny clip, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can we get this clip to play? Can we get this clip to play? So here's the Sonny Styles clip. Him and Jaden Daniels are out there. Him and Jaden Daniels are out there. Sonny Styles, Jaden Daniels. Look at that jersey. Look at that jersey. This is so clean, bro. We are so back. We are so back, y'all. I'm so hyped. I feel like I'm the most hype out of everyone, but I'm sure some of y'all in the chat are hyped too. This is so fire. Like this, I'm so ready. The uniforms look so clean. Facts. Thank you, Josh Harris, man. Thank you, Josh Harris. Madden needs to update our end zones ASAP. Facts. They just came out with Madden 27. They got to get the new end zone in, bro. I'm sure they'll get it in. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to unsubscribe. Thanks a lot, Mike. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know why you're going to unsubscribe, but hey, I don't know what I did, but anyways, back to football talk. Hartman better get his modeling gigs lined up after preseason. Yeah, bro. He better get his sponsorship deals, his little pretty boy deals lined up after the preseason because he's gonna stink it up. Hopefully we see Ethan Calais Manis before him. But again, what I've told y'all, I think we're gonna see Ethan Calais Manis after Sam Hartman because I think that's what they're gonna do. That's what they do a lot is they put, the guys that have been here before. So it's definitely going to be interesting, bro. It's definitely going to be interesting. So there is our guy, Sonny Styles out there. Him and Jaden Daniels obviously warming up. Jaden is not going to go tonight. But we will see Sonny Styles out there for probably a rep. Probably a drive. We will probably see Sonny out there for a drive. However, I mean, maybe they'd plan more. Like maybe there's a pick on the first drive. And so Sonny is able to stay on for one more drive. Antonio, probably the same thing, to be honest with you. So, but it's gonna be interesting. I can't wait to watch the game, man. Cannot wait to watch the game. So let's get back to some of these comments before the game begins, and then we will be rocking here. So let me put myself here. We'll get the players that are not playing up on the screen. If you're gonna unsubscribe, then unsubscribe. We don't need a goodbye letter. Facts, bro. Thanks. I'm unsubscribing. Like I don't care, bro. You won't believe I'm in the tunnel about to help pull the American flag out with the season ticket holders. Another bucket list accomplished. What the heck? How are you commenting? On this stream? If you are in the freaking tunnel, we got my guy in the chat in the tunnel helping pull out the American flag with the season ticket holders. He's literally doing that right now, and he's commenting. What the actual heck? What the heck? That is fire. That is fire, my guy. Is A-Chain and the starters playing? I have not heard anything from the Dolphins. Listen, let me see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. If we can figure out any of these guys from the Dolphins playing. If A-Chain is playing, bro, I apologize for my dog barking, bro. He's actually so annoying. Let's see if the Dolphins, if their players, who's going or not. So A-Chain is playing. A-Chain is playing, bro. He is playing. All right. And Malik Willis is gonna play some. So yeah, we got Devon A-Chain playing tonight. That's interesting. We got Devon A-Chain, one of the best running backs in the NFL, playing tonight. Do not let him tear us up, bro. Please do not let him tear us up. Like I do not want to see Devon A-Chain have a legacy game on us tonight, bro. Keep it clean. Keep it going. Stop the run. Stop the run, bro. We got to stop the run. We got to get after Devon A-Chain. And if the team can prove that they could, stop the run tonight with the backups, that is going to be a very, very good accomplishment tonight. So that's a big thing to watch. If the team could stop the run, stop Devon A-Chain. Thanks for thinking about this channel while in the tunnel. Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. My man was in the tunnel commenting on my channel. That is crazy. But we're about 10 minutes, I'd say, out from the first Commanders game of 2026. It's lit, bro. It's lit. This is gonna be awesome, guys. This is gonna be awesome. I cannot wait to watch Marcus Mariota go out there, and we got Sonny Styles playing a drive. Antonio Williams is playing. So we will see. We will see how they look tonight. I'm going to look at some more of these comments before the game begins from y'all. I appreciate y'all for joining me. Smash that like button, smash that subscribe button if you have not done so. Carter, keep an eye on the front seven if DJ Disguise looks. I will, and I have been doing that all offseason, right? The practices I've been at, the joint practice, I have been doing that all offseason. So yeah, I would definitely be keeping an eye on that. That's going to be a major storyline. What does Durante Jones' new defense look like, right? So I'll see what his new defense looking like. Their ones versus our 2s and 3s. That's how I like it. That's how I like it, bro. I don't need us to play Jaden Daniels, right? Now week 2 of the preseason, I'd love to see that. But right now, I don't need us to play Jaden Daniels. So that's how I like it, bro. That is how I like it. I like us to be against their ones. All right. Improve something against their ones. Raise Hill, I got tickets for the opener. I can't wait. I'm worried about playing the Seahawks. I was at last year's game. That sucked. Yeah, the Seahawks game last year, bro. I feel sorry for you that you were at that game, because that was bad, bro. That was bad. So yeah, I feel you. That game was bad, bro. But hopefully, you're at the Seahawks game this year. Hopefully that's a lot better. Tonight is where it all begins. We are about, I'd say, 8 minutes away from Commanders kickoff here. Sonny Styles and Jaden Daniels on their screen. I do want some of y'all to take a peek at the end zone, though. And first of all, Marcus Mariota in the new uniform. This is just beautiful. Like this uniform is great. But then you have this new end zone, bro. This new end zone is tough. So I'm excited. The new end zone. The paint honestly looks like the Redskins. If our name was still the Redskins, it would look really old fashioned, which I like. So I'm excited for that. They got the new end zones painted. If you scroll up on the X page, they got Stephon Diggs and Terry McLaurin chopping it up before the game. They won't be, bro. The team definitely said, get right here and start laughing together, bro. I just have a feeling. But Stephon Diggs, Terry McLaurin are together building that chemistry as the top wide receivers on this football team right now. Again, here's Marcus Mariota warming up. And then obviously the clip of Sonny Styles and Jaden Daniels is just beautiful. It's just beautiful looking. Those two together. I'm hype. I am hype. We're moments away from kickoff, and we're up. The 2026 Commander season is about to begin. Dolphins haven't been good since Marino. They really haven't. What time is kickoff? Probably around 7:05 to 7:10, because they got to do all the pregame stuff. It's slated for 7 o'clock, but probably around that time. To be honest. So Yeah, but it's 6:59 right now. So yeah, they're getting real close. Got you in picture while watching the game with it muted. We'll listen to you. Awesome. Awesome, Corey. That is great because I'm going to be calling the game. Every single play that happens, I'm calling the game. So yeah, running through life says Mariota should be able to take care of business. He should. And I know most of the Dolphins ones are probably honestly playing, but Mariota should be able to take care of business, bro. He should be able to take care of business tonight. Like it's not going to be anything too challenging for him. He's done this before. He was cooked last preseason. So yeah, shouldn't be anything too taxing for Marcus Mariota tonight. I'm excited to see if he shows up the Dolphins defense. But yeah, it's lit, bro. It's lit. It's up. We are about to play preseason game number 1, Miami versus the Commanders. Let's see the spread for tonight's game. Let's see the points for tonight's game, the line for the game, whatever you want to call it. Miami is 3.5 point favorites. So that is because they are playing their starters. Miami is 3.5 point favorites, which is fine with me. You know, them being 3.5 point favorites isn't a shocker to me. Again, because they're playing their starters. They have Devon Achane. They literally have guys like Devon Achane out there. So, not surprised. Malik Willis playing as well. I'll be in Texas week 2. Dang, that's far away. All right, there the Commanders are running out onto the field. It is almost game time. I just saw Julian Not Good Jones. They're showing Stephon Diggs on my screen right now. What is life? Sonny Styles looks like a beast on the screen. Jordan McGee is going tonight. Let's go. Jaden Daniels, they're showing him right now. He's all smiles out there, baby. So we are getting ready for preseason action. DJ Williams, the new Commanders quarterbacks coach, John Riggins in the booth. They have definitely given him a script because he could say something wild. But luckily he has not done that yet. And I will not be really listening to the broadcast. I will be watching and calling this game myself. So, but we will see. We will see what they're talking about tonight. Looks sunny over there at Northwest Stadium. And we are about to get the kick. B Mitch is going to be great on the broadcast, bro. He's going to be great on the broadcast. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited, y'all, to watch this. They're talking about Jaden Daniels right now on the TV. He is not obviously not going to play tonight, and a lot of the other starters are not going to play tonight. But week 2 of the preseason, I expect Jaden to play a lot. Week 2 of the preseason, I expect Jaden to play a good bit. Right, last year he got in there for a drive. Week 2 of the preseason, he's got to be able to play some. He's got to play some, and that's what they're going to do. Jaden has so much worry. Yes, sir, man. Jaden has so much worry. Out there on the field, man, before warmups. He's got a lot of work, bro. We already knew that. It's not glaze. It's simply liking our quarterback one with aura. So let's see what the team is talking about, bro. Let's see what the team is talking about. Let's see what the kickoff team is talking about. If we are kicking the ball off first, let's see what those guys are talking about, because those guys have not, bro. The kickoff team, the special teams was not good in the joint practice versus Miami. The special teams was not good. So I want to see that unit look good. I do not want to see a 100-yard return this preseason like there was in the Patriots game last year. I do not want to see that. Okay. I do not want to see that right now. So do not let that happen, and everything else will take care of itself. Do not let that happen. Rookie spotlight is on Sonny Styles tonight, obviously. Playing, again, probably should expect about a drive, maybe 2. All depends on how it looks. Again, if the Commanders were to come out here and get an interception right off the bat and Styles only get to play one play, then, obviously he's going to play again. He's going to go out for another drive, but we'll see how it all looks out there. Sonny Styles, man, he looks jacked, bro. He looks jacked out there. That's what I expected to see. And we are getting ready for kickoff now. Looks like the two teams are lining up. There's actually a sizable crowd out there at Northwest Stadium. Did the Dolphins win the coin toss? So I am looking at the TV right now, and I do not see any updates on the coin toss yet. So I will obviously let y'all know. If we win the coin toss, bro, let's just take the ball. If we win the coin toss, we got to take the ball. Okay. So let's take the ball if we get it. Because quite frankly, I don't care about the second half, bro. I do not care about the second half. That does not matter to me. Let's take the ball if we win the coin toss. That's what I want to see. Let's take the ball if we win the coin toss. That is what I'm assuming this team is going to do. And Marcus Mariota is getting the start tonight, which is obviously going to be fun to watch. And we're probably going to have Sam Hartman come out after him. I just assume he's going to be ahead of Ethan Calais Maddox because that's what the team normally does. But we will see. We will see. It is 7:05 though, and they are. So kickoff is coming up after the break. So we still got about probably another 5 to 10 minutes until kickoff. They're making us sit through some more ads, but that is all right, man. That is absolutely all right. I'm gonna check. Sonny looks jacked. Yes, sir. That's what I saw. That's what I saw in the joint practice. That's what I saw through all the practices. So that's what I expected, right? That's what I expected. So if you look at the Washington Commanders page, they have Treylon Burks and Jalen Lane. They are looking so clean, bro. They look so clean out there. My gosh, man. These uniforms, they just absolutely killed it with these uniforms, bro. Look at Jalen Lane and Treylon Burks. I'm also excited to watch this wide receiver 6 battle. Wide receiver 6, wide receiver 7 battle. There's going to be Van Jefferson playing tonight, Treylon Burks playing tonight, De'Ami Brown playing tonight. Like, we do have a good bit of players going tonight. Marcus Mariota will start at QB. The team has officially announced Marcus Mariota will start at quarterback. That's exactly what we expected, though. So nothing major there. Marcus to start at quarterback. And again, here is Jalen Lane and Treylon Burks, obviously looking good out there in the new threads. They absolutely killed it with the threads. They have absolutely killed it. So I'm hyped for this one, boy. I am hyped for this one. Let's switch back over to the scoreboard because the game looks like it is about to start here. And we will see. So Dan Quinn is getting interviewed right now. So they're going to interview Dan Quinn right now, and we'll see what he has to say to the media. He says the rookies, excited for the rookies, their first NFL game. Okay, all that makes sense. All that's good. But eventually he's going to talk about the matchup. So I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for this one. Dolphins, Commanders, obviously on tap for us. And I'm not sure. I don't know if they've done the coin toss yet. All right, so Dan Quinn is done speaking. Durante Jones, David Blau, obviously they're showing them now. The new Commanders coordinators, they're both going to be in their bag, bro. They are both going to be in their bag tonight. Like, David Blau's out there laughing in the pregame, bro. He is going to be in his bag. He's going to be in his bag tonight. I fully expect it. I cannot wait to watch what David Blau has for us. I expect some trick plays, bro. I expect some trick plays. Here we go. Jake Moody is out for the kick, and we are ready for some preseason football on this side. And now, and here we go. The game is starting. Jake Moody, keep note of that. That is something to note. He's out there before Drew Stevens. So that's interesting. Jake Moody to kick the ball off. Dolphins are getting the ball first. No 100-yard return like last year in the preseason. Hopefully, no 100-yard return like last year in the preseason. So, yes, you cannot use the whole playbook in the preseason. Facts. That's facts. And that's not going to happen. So, Jake Moody to boot it, and we'll see what this kickoff team is talking about what they're talking about. We will see what the special teams is talking about because they were not good in the joint practice. So, here we go. The Commanders 2026 campaign is underway. Jake Moody gets the ball off. And there's he dropped it immediately. Now he gets up and yes, sir, baby. All right. So already, Jalen Wright, I believe that is for the Dolphins, bobbles the return. There's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. This better not be on us. What is this going to be? There's a flag. What is this going to be? All right, so holding on the Dolphins. And so and the Dolphins returner bobbled the snap, and there's holding on the Dolphins. So so they are not starting out good. We are going to have an opportunity for literally a safety right now. This is lit. Let me get this comment off the screen. Right now, and we'll go back to the scoreboard. All right, let's get it. All right, first play here. Malik Willis is going to take the snap. He's going to drop back. He fires, and it is caught by, that is Malik Washington. Number 6 Dolphins receiver. So pretty good gain on first down for the Dolphins. It is going to be about 2nd and 6 here. I saw Leo Chenal and Sonny Styles both out there, as you would expect. And they are getting ready to set up for a second down. Should be a run play. They have Devon Achane. They're going under center here. Malik Willis is going under center. He snaps the ball. They're going to fake the handoff. He's going to roll out. He's going to complete for a first down. Joshua Josephs was playing a little bit of coverage there. He lets up the first down. 2 straight plays to Malik Washington right off the bat. Malik Washington, obviously, really fast and speedy wide receiver. And he's been good for the Dolphins for a while. So he's going to start the game with 2 catches right off the bat. Malik Willis back under center here, and 82 goes in motion for the Dolphins. Willis takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff, and it's going to go for about 5 to 6 yards there from Devon Achane. And I believe, couldn't see who that was on the stop. Looked like Quan Martin came down to help on the stop there. But Dolphins are coming out looking pretty good. Looking pretty good right now for the first 2 plays. It is 2nd and 5. Leo Chenal looks like he's calling. Yeah, Leo Chenal is calling the plays. Leo Chenal is out there calling the plays. Rasul Douglas on the outside. Malik Willis hands it off again. That's going to be a first down and a whole lot more. A big chunk play for Devon Achane. I said, this is a guy that is one of the best running backs in the NFL. So that's what I expected of him. Devon Achane gets a big gain, and it's back to 1st and 10 for the Miami Dolphins. So Sonny Styles just called that play. I saw that. Malik Willis is going to be back under center. A lot of under center for this Dolphins offense. It's Achane in the backfield again. Willis is going to take the snap. He's going to fake the handoff. He has plenty of time in the pocket. He's going to fire a wide open Dolphins receiver. And that is on Will Harris. Will Harris gives up an easy catch. Wide open Dolphins receiver. That is number 7, Douglas for the Dolphins. His foot was out of bounds. That is not going to count. His foot was out of bounds. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. But nonetheless, though, wide open. He was wide open. Still don't like to see him wide open. So, we have Douglas catching the pass for the Dolphins. That's out of bounds. 12 minutes left in the first quarter. 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. Malik Willis is going to be back under center here. Devon Achane in the backfield still. They have not brought in Ollie Gordon or any other running backs here. Referees in the middle of the offensive line, not sure what's going on there. And we have a stoppage. Game clock needs to be set at 12:40. So that was the problem. The game clock needs to be set at 12:40. But they are back now. So 2nd and 10 here for the Dolphins. Again, Malik Willis is under center. Devon Achane is in the backfield. Willis is going to hand it off to Achane. Achane gets another 6-7 yards there on that play. So They are now almost at midfield. They are just slightly before midfield here. Sonny Styles worked through to help make the stop on the play. Quan Martin has been making a few tackles here. 3rd and 5 for the Dolphins. Third and 5 for the Dolphins here. Malik Willis is going to be, let's see if he's under center again. No, he's in the shotgun right now. So Malik Willis in the shotgun, 3rd and 5 for the Dolphins. Willis takes the snap, steps back. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to fire. And oh my gosh. Another catch by Douglas. No, they're going to say it's incomplete. There's a flag on the play. Who is the flag going to be on? Rasul Douglas in coverage. So Rasul Douglas commits a pass interference penalty. Rasul Douglas, pass interference, gets in the way. What a great catch by Douglas, number 7 on the Dolphins, though. He's had 2 already. He just made a one-handed grab. It was pass interference. Or sorry, that's on Antonio Hamilton. Antonio Hamilton has the pass interference. My bad. That was not Rasul Douglas. Now the Dolphins are in the Commanders' 30-yard line. Malik Willis steps back, fires, and it's complete to Malik Washington. Malik Washington has his 3rd catch on the day already. They are letting Malik Washington get the ball easily. That, I believe, was on Tyler Owens. So, yeah, Tyler Owens. 2nd and 7 here for the Dolphins. 2nd and 7 for the Dolphins. The Commanders have Javonte Jean-Baptiste, Johnny Newton out there. Malik Willis, not under center again, in the shotgun now again. And he's going to take the snap. Will Harris is blitzing. They blitz way past the rush lanes, and Malik Willis is going to rush right past him. That's something that I saw in the joint practice was our pass rushers, our guys were just rushing past their lane, and so they let Malik Willis pick up an easy few yards. It is 3rd and 1 for the Dolphins. So they'll probably just run it to Devon Achane. I think everyone knows it's coming. It's just going to be a run play to Devon Achane. So that's what I think is coming. Under center again. It's going to be a long 1 yard to get for them. Achane gets it with ease, and he gets about 4 or 5 yards on the play. So Devon Achane continues to carve up this Commanders defense. Got to keep in mind it is the Dolphins starters and it is the Commanders. A lot of their backups. A lot of our backups are playing right now, so that's what you do have to keep in mind. You do definitely have to keep that in mind. But nonetheless, Dolphins 1st and 10. Durante Jones defense not looking great, but again, we're playing their starters. Sonny Styles relaying the plays on defense. 9 minutes left in the first quarter. Under center, Malik Willis. He's going to hand it off to Devon Achane. Do not stop doing what is working. That's another 8-yard gain for Devon Achane. The Dolphins now inside the red zone. Very close to scoring a touchdown here. Very close to scoring a touchdown here are the Dolphins. So yeah, man. Not a great drive by this defense. Sonny Styles, again, leading the defense, calling the plays. 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. Second down and 4. 2nd down and 4 here. Willis back under center, probably just another run play because it's working. Fakes the handoff, rolls out. Willis is going to run, and he's going to grab the first down. That's going to be a horse collar. I saw a horse collar. So that's Brian Cowart, who we just picked up. Looks like he has committed a penalty, but Malik Willis got the first down either way, I think. Horse collar tackle by Brian Cowart, the new guy that we just picked up, number 55 on the field. So horse collar tackle on Malik Willis. Looks pretty fair to me. So that the Dolphins are going to be right on the goal line. So that's where the Dolphins are gonna lie right now. It's gonna be another carry to A-Chain. He's in for the touchdown. It's in for the touch. He's in for the touchdown. They're gonna mark him just short, but I believe he was in for the touchdown. But they're gonna mark him just short, so they'll try it again. Do I have any confidence in us stopping a touchdown? No, we're not gonna stop a touchdown. But again, that's all right. That's all right. So yeah, Dolphins are gonna score a touchdown. Willis again back under center. Again, it's going to be another run play here probably. And it's an easy touchdown for the Miami Dolphins. Yep, it's a touchdown for Devon A-Chain, the Miami Dolphins. So Dolphins start 6-0 here on the Commanders. Easy drive on our backup defense. Dolphins score with ease. No problem at all. Devon A-Chain is in for the score, his first of the year. Not a great job by the Commanders defense, but again, all of our starters are pretty much not out there. So, Riley Patterson, former Commander, is out there to kick the extra point. We'll see if he makes it, and he does. He nails it. So, Riley Patterson's good there. Commanders are down 7-0 already to the Miami Dolphins after an easy first drive for the Dolphins. So, not a great look so far for this football team. 7:54 left in the first quarter, and we will see what Marcus Mariota and the offense come out with. Hopefully, they come out firing and they come out looking really good. But we will see. I expect Marcus to have this team ready to go. So we will see. Make sure y'all smash that like button if you haven't done so. Smash that subscribe button for your boy trying to hit 7K before the season. But yeah, not a good start by the backup defense. Not a good start by the backup defense for sure. Dolphins score right away. So, but I'm excited to see what Marcus can do. I trust him. I think he's gonna be fine. So yeah, we'll see what he does with this Commanders offense. Antonio Williams is gonna be out there. So Traylon Burke's going to be out there. Diami's going to be out there. Luke McCaffrey's going to be out there. Honestly, Antonio Williams might not be out there right away because they already have all those other wide receivers playing. So, yeah, we might see Antonio Williams a little bit later in the quarter. But nonetheless, we're going to see him out there. The battle for the seventh wide receiver is going to be interesting, bro. It's going to be interesting because we got a lot of guys fighting for one spot. So Jaden Bradley will come in later in the game too. I expect him to come in later in the game. So our fans went crazy over the joint practice versus Miami. Miami went downfield on us. Again, it's against our backups. I'm not worried at all. Another guy overreacting in the chat. It's fine. Do not stress. Do not worry. He hasn't looked good in practice too much. Yeah, he hasn't looked great. Horrible. Christopher says horrible. Not great, but it's our backup defense. It is our backup defense versus the Miami Dolphins starting offense. Again, Devon A-Chain's one of the best in the league. So I'm not mad. I'm in rehab. How can I stream for free the actual game? For me, it's 809 WUSA 9. But I'm sure you can get it on some type of app. You all upset they have their one first star, mostly second string defense. Exactly. Like I'm not worried, bro. I've seen this movie before. Not time to overreact, man. It is not time to overreact. Let's calm down. One drive on us. We are about to get the kickoff, receive the kickoff. So let's see what happens here. And if they can make something shake. Riley Patterson to kick it off for the Dolphins. It is Jerome Ford and it is River Craycraft back there. River Craycraft, obviously a former Miami Dolphin. So, I mean, he's cooked us in the preseason before. All right, so Jerome Ford gets the ball. He's going to run it out, and he is going to go ahead and get to about the 28-yard line. Not a bad return there for for Jerome Ford. That's what I expected from him, to come out there and return the football. So Mariota comes out here. Mariota in, obviously one of his, coming out here. What is this? Like his 9th, 10th year? He's been in the league for so long. Could be way off on that. But here we go. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Marcus Mariota under center as this offense is going to look. And we will see if it's just a run play. I'm assuming it's going to be a run play. It is not a run play. Katron Allen was in the backfield. Mariota slings it already. And that is trying to get it to Traylon Burks. It's incomplete. So Mariota, a sloppy throw in the pocket. Very sloppy throw in the pocket. He's kind of stepped up and ran it in the pocket. And that didn't go anywhere. Katron Allen, again, is in the backfield. Katron Allen is in the backfield. I see Diami out there. I see Traylon Burks out there. I see McCaffrey out there. Coleman is on the offensive line. Wiley is also out there on the offensive line. Mariota back under center. It's 2nd and 10 for the Commanders. The pre-snap call, as always, Mariota is going to take the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Katron Allen. There is a flag on the play. Allen goes for 2 himself, but I assume this one's coming back with an offensive holding call. We'll see what it may be. I assume, holding on the offense. So holding or a false start. Let's see what it is here. Yes, Diami is on the field. Luke McCaffrey on the field. Katron Allen. Yeah, so it is a penalty on the Commanders. It is. So it is penalty on the Commanders here. It is going to be, let's see what it is. 3rd and 10, I believe. 3rd and 15, maybe. Katron Allen remains in the backfield. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Sorry, 3rd and 8 here. Ben Sinnott lined up. Mariota takes the snap, steps back, fires. He's got Diami Brown for a big chunk play. That is a 1st down for the Commanders. That was a big play for Diami Brown all the way up to around midfield for the Commanders. So good play there by Diami Brown and Marcus Mariota connecting. I'm not going to lie. I did not think they were going to get that. Mariota got hit after the play, but it was a good play there. Good throw, wide open Diami Brown. Talk about the battle for the wide receivers 6 and 7 spots here. Diami Brown is in the thick of that. Now the Commanders back here on 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Mariota hands it off to Katron Allen. Katron Allen, it gets stuffed at the line. He has not done anything so far. Katron Allen absolutely stuffed at the line. 2nd and 10 here. 2nd and 10 here from the Commanders. Oh, Mariota's hurt. Mariota's already hurt. So it's going to be Sam Hartman time. It's going to be Sam Hartman time already. Mariota is already down with an injury. Looks like his knee, and that does not look good. It is going to be Sam Hartman or Ethan Kaliakmanis time already. This is not good. This is not good. It's already going to be Sam Hartman time, guys. Didn't even get to watch a full drive with Mariota out there. Maybe this is an injury where he could come back today. Like, I don't know though. He was holding his knee. His helmet was already off. It looked like he knew that it was something pretty bad. I don't know. Maybe I could be overreacting, but yeah, not good. Not good. Mariota already hurt, already down. Again, not great. Not great. Not sure what it is though. Sam Hartman is coming in. Sam Hartman is coming in for Marcus Mariota. So it is Sam Hartman time already. It is already Sam Hartman time, guys. How are we going to watch 4 quarters of this? I don't know, but it is already Sam Hartman time. Oh boy, this is not what you wanted to see right away. Again, hopefully it's not anything major for Marcus, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Again, hopefully it's not anything major for Marcus. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. Sam Hartman. Sam Hartman time. It is Sam Hartman time, everybody. Just don't stink it up. Just don't embarrass us, bro. Just don't embarrass us, Sam. Please. This drive is over though. And this drive is absolutely over. But it is Sam Hartman coming in for Marcus Mariota. And Ethan Kaliak-Manis will be in shortly. He'll be in shortly for sure. Like they're not gonna wait long. So he'll be in shortly. I just wonder what this injury is for Marcus though. I wonder what. So he's walking off under his own power. Says he is good to the coaches, but I don't know. It looks like he's going back to the 10, I guess. But it is Sam Hartman. It is Sam Hartman already out here. Oh, this is going to be ugly. This is going to be ugly. Sam Hartman already out here. Believe it's Kaytron Allen in the backfield still. Hartman takes the snap. They're going to fake the handoff. Hartman rolls out, and he's just going to scramble like he's done all offseason. He's done it all offseason. He's just scrambled. He hasn't been able to get the ball out. This is going to be an ugly 4 quarters, guys. It's going to be ugly. Sam Hartman is going to kill this drive. It's 3rd down for the Commanders. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 for the Commanders here. Again, this is going to get ugly. This is going to get ugly right here. Hartman in the shotgun. Kaytron Allen still in the backfield. Ben Sinnott calling out a player. Hartman has all day in the pocket, just going to throw it out to Kaytron Allen for nothing, basically. So 4th down and 7, and Commanders drive killed after Mariota goes down. This is what I expect from Hartman. I don't expect him to go out here and be able to deliver the ball to anyone. I don't expect Sam Hartman to go out here and be able to deliver the ball. So this is what I expected. Matt Hack is out here. So it's not even Tress Way out here. Matt Hack is going to be the one punting today for the Commanders. Maybe Tress Way will get some run, but overall, Matt Hack is the guy out there right now. He's punts it away, and it's going to bounce. Good job by the Commanders special teams unit. Tyler Ott downs it, and they're going to be about at maybe the 11 or 12 or 13 yard line. But good punt by Matt Hack. So 4:48 left in the first quarter. Marcus Mariota already gets hurt. Sam Hartman came in the game, did nothing as we expected. But this is not fun. This is not fun. Let's hope the defense has something for us here. This is what I mean when I say anything can happen in the preseason. Like the Dolphins were playing their starters. We're playing our second string guys. But I just hope Marcus Mariota is all right. I hope Mariota is all right. I hope there's nothing wrong with him. That would suck if there's something wrong with Mariota. I just hope he's all right. Hopefully he can be back in for some of the game, but we'll see. I only expect him to get about a drive anyway. But my eyes burn when I watch Sam Hartman play football. My eyes burn when I watch Sam Hartman play football. Mariota was pointing to his right knee when athletic trainers came out. He's in the blue medical tent now. So he's in the blue medical tent. He's in the blue medical tent now. It was literally just a handoff for Mariota. So, interesting there. I don't know. Something with his knee. Honestly, probably something that's going to cause him to miss a few weeks of time. That's what I would say. But can't jump to conclusions yet. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But I hope he's all right. Otherwise, it's going to be Sam Hartman for now. So let's see if the defense does anything. I don't even know if Sonny Styles is going to be out there right now. Maybe it was a one and done for Sonny Styles. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a one and done for Styles. I didn't see Antonio Williams on that drive. But I said there was already a bunch of wide receivers out there, so that's kind of what I expected. All right, so they are back. They're back on TV, and the Dolphins are set to have a long drive. Let's see if Malik Willis is out here. We'll see if Malik Willis is out here. all the Dolphins really have to do is run the ball. That's what they've done, and they've been successful. So Leo Chenal is not on the field. Rasul Douglas is not on the field. Sonny Styles is not on the field. So all of these guys are not on the field. All right. So yeah, Quinn Ewers is in the game. They all the backups are officially in now. Jordan McGee and Ali Cajo are in at linebacker. Quinn Ewers empty set, steps back. There's a flag on the play. Looking up top for Jalen Wright, not able to get it. That was Carlin Vigors in coverage. Carlin Vigors was in coverage. Good coverage there. Good coverage. But yeah, another penalty on the Dolphins here. So penalty decline because the Dolphins are already so far back. It is, it's going to be second down here for the Dolphins. Ewers is now going to hand the ball off. Oh, it's a big run. Oh my gosh. That time it was Jalen Wright again. He gets the handoff. He did a lot in the joint practice for the Dolphins, so I'm not surprised to see this. And it's back to 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. 4:28 left in the first quarter here. So yeah, not surprised to see that. Honestly, not surprised to see that. Jalen Wright has been he does a lot for the Dolphins. He does a lot for their offense. So first and 10. First and 10. Ewers is under center. Fires. Oh, he missed him. He was wide open, but he missed him. Will Harris is still out on the field, guys. Will Harris is still on the field, guys. I just want to note that. But 2nd and 10 here for the Dolphins. 2nd and 10 here for the Dolphins. So yeah, not really surprising that he was wide open there. Again, this is our backups, guys. All right. So let's see. The Dolphins, 2nd and 10. Ewers empty set in the backfield. He snaps the ball. He's got pressure from Tyler Owens. Ewers, terrible camera work. Ewers delivers to a wide open Tolbert. Jalen Tolbert was wide open. He picks up a big gain on that play. It was just like a little pass out to Tolbert. Looked like Antonio Hamilton. That was his fault there. Looked like that was his fault. But nice play there by the Dolphins. Let me watch. I'm going to watch Joshua Josephs here. Watch Joshua Josephs. Run play. Oh my gosh. Ollie Gordon gets freaking another first down. So yeah, guys, our defense is stinking it up today. Our defense is stinking it up today. Boy, do they look bad. We can't stop anything. We cannot stop anything. Their starters were up against our backups. Now it's kind of backups on backups, and they're still frying. So 2nd and 1. Sorry, it wasn't a first down, but they're probably going to get the first down soon. It's maybe false start. False start. So false start on the Dolphins. That's going to drive them back. False start on the Dolphins. And it might be like 2nd and 7, maybe, I would say. Somewhere around there. They're right before midfield. They're right before midfield here. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ewers is going to be in the backfield. Not under center this time. Takes the snap, hands it off to Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon gets about 3 yards there. I would say about 3 yards. So, yeah, 3 yards there for Ollie Gordon. Few nice runs for him coming into the game. A-Chain is obviously out of the game. They cannot lose Devon A-Chain. So, yeah, they're cooking. They're cooking. Dolphins are cooking. 3rd and 3 here. 3rd and 3 for the Miami Dolphins. Do I have any confidence in us stopping them? No. But again, our backups are in, so not much to be worried about here. Third down and 3. And my TV wants to freeze. And my TV wants to cut off. There we go. We got it back. All right. I was getting a little worried. Ewers takes the steps back. Oh my gosh, man, this TV, dude. 4th and 3. All right, 4th and 3. So they did not convert. 4th and 3. Wonder if they're going to stay out here. I don't know. They are. Looks like they are going to stay out. They're going to run a 4th and 3 here. 4th and 3 is what they're going to run. They're going to run on a 4th and 3. So why not try this in the preseason? This is the time to try this. So why not try it in the preseason? And it makes all sense in the world. And it's going to be stopped short. Who's that? Ricky Barber, the undrafted free agent, in there to make the stop. And the Commanders get a 4th down stop. We are now getting the ball at midfield. Which is interesting. I definitely like to see that. So good stop by Ricky Barber. Good stop there. Good stop. UDFA from a few years ago. And the Dolphins are now stopped on 4th down. So love to see it. I'm assuming it's going to be Sam Hartman. I would love to see if Mariota was warming up and could come back out, but I don't think that's going to happen. I do not think Mariota is going to come back out. I think he's going to miss. I think he's going to miss a good bit of time. So, yeah. So Mariota went back to the locker room. So we don't even have to worry about him coming back out or anything. It's going to be the Sam Hartman show. Sam Hartman and Ethan Kaliak-Manis show. That is what it is going to be tonight for the Commanders. Make sure y'all click the like button if you haven't done so. Click that subscribe button if you're not subscribed on the road to 7K. Trying to do that before this season starts. So yeah, interesting. Commanders get the 4th down stop, but now we have to go out there and play offense. And I don't trust Sam Hartman to go out there and play offense. So this is going to be interesting. Can he put a drive together? Can he put one drive together? Please, can you put one drive together? Sam, please. Give me something. Put one drive together. We'll see if Sam Hartman is able to do that. But do I have confidence? No. Don't have any confidence in him to put a drive together. But let's just hope he can. Let's just hope that he can go out there and complete a few passes. Get us. You don't have to go down the field far. We're already at midfield. So good 4th down stop created that. We're already at midfield. So let's see what this offense is talking about now with Sam Hartman. Let's see what this offense is talking about with Sam Hartman now. Lil C. White rather see the rookie quarterback than Sam Hartman. Yeah, I think all of us would rather see Ethan Kaliak-Manis than Sam Hartman. I think all of us would rather see Ethan Kaliak-Manis, but they have decided to start Hartman. I told y'all before the game it would be Hartman. So here we go. Hartman back out under center to start. Katron Allen in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to Katron Allen. He gets a pretty good run for about 7 yards there to start the drive. A pretty good run by Katron Allen. Nice run by Katron Allen. He's been out there every play. There has not been any other backs out there, so it's just been Katron Allen. So we'll see. 2nd and 3 here for Hartman. He drops back and he fires, and the pass is tipped. And almost picked off, it looked like. So, oh boy, Hartman. Anytime he's going to try to throw the ball, it's going to be ugly. Our only hope for putting up points tonight was probably Marcus Mariota. That was probably our only hope. Get Hartman off my team, cut him on the field. I said this last preseason. I think all of us said this last preseason. Get him off our team. This is what I expected. I don't know about y'all, but this is what I expected. Hartman is going to take another snap. He steps back. He fires, and that is actually a good pass completed to Traylon Burks, but there's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play, but it looks like it's on the Dolphins. We'll see. So holding on the defense. All right. So holding on the defense. So holding on the defense there. Hartman, nice pass to Traylon Burks. Nice pass to Traylon Burks. Hopefully he can continue because I don't have confidence. Hartman back under center. He's gonna hand it off to Kaytron Allen. Kaytron Allen gets about 1 yard. Kaytron Allen gets about 1 yard there on the play. And they live to see another down. Second down and 9. They're showing Stephon Diggs right now on the field. He's all smiles pretty much. All smiles for Stephon Diggs. All right, so 23 seconds left in the quarter, 18 seconds on the play clock. So they're going to have to run another play. 2nd and 10. Luke McCaffrey in motion. McCaffrey's still out there. Yes, you heard that right. Hartman drops back. Pressure, throws. It's Kaytron Allen out of the backfield. Dropped. So it is 3rd and 10 for the Commanders now. 3rd and 10 for the Commanders. 8 seconds on the clock. Stop though. So we'll see what Jerome Ford. Okay, Jerome Ford. That's what I was looking for. Jerome Ford is now in the game. He's going to catch a lot of passes out of the backfield. I'm telling you all that right now. Last play of the first quarter, Sam Hartman takes the snap, steps back, 3rd and 10, fires. Oh, it's a pick. It looked like it was Traylon Burks. Traylon Burks wide open, but it's picked off by Wilson on the Dolphins, number 21. What else is new? What else did you expect? Last play of the first quarter is a pick by Sam Hartman. They're going to have to get Ethan K-Lat-Manis in there as soon as they possibly can, because I've seen enough of Hartman. And that was what I said last offseason, but they kept him around for Jaden's sake. I have seen enough of Sam Hartman already, and I'm not trying to see him the rest of the preseason. So please cut Sam Hartman right now, because I'm tired of watching him look like trash. I'm tired of it. So please get Sam Hartman off my team right now. Please get Sam Hartman off my team right now. I wish that was Mariota playing out there, but it's not. So, yeah. Not good. Not good. Not a good start for the Commanders. You get the ball at midfield and Sam Hartman throws an interception. So, not a good start for the Commanders, but we'll see. We'll see if they can pick it back up on defense. But with the way it's going right now, don't really expect them to. Don't really expect them to pick it up on defense. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. I don't know. Hopefully, Ethan K-Lat-Manis comes out next drive, because I'm already tired of watching. I'm already tired of watching Sam Hartman. I cannot do this, guys. I cannot do this. I did it enough last preseason, and I told y'all he should be cut last preseason, as a lot of you guys said. So enough is enough. I think we've seen what Sam Hartman can be in this league, and that's not good. But when are they putting in the other quarterback? I would expect probably pretty soon, but they're going to let Sam Hartman play. They're going to let Sam Hartman play more. So, I hate to say it, but they're going to let Sam Hartman play a little bit more. Right now, the defense has to pass the eye test, and they're going to come back out on the field. We'll see what they do. So, both sides of the ball not looking good. But again, we started out with the Dolphins starters and our backups. So, it's not the end of the world. Really is not the end of the world, but still, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Pick from Sam Hartman. So, start of the second quarter here, 7-0 Dolphins. I'm assuming Quinn Ewers is going to come back out for the Dolphins. I I think they're going to split it up. I think Ethan's going to get the second half, and I think I think Sam Hartman's going to play this whole next quarter. Sadly, as much as we hate to say that, I think he's going to play a lot of this quarter. All right, so it is Quinn Ewers under center for the Dolphins. Dolphins are going to start at about the 9-yard line here. It's going to be a handoff to Jalen Wright, and he's going to get about 5 yards. Good carry for him. If I can get an assessment of who's out there, Javonte Jean-Baptiste, Antonio Williams is out there. So it's pretty much who we expected to be out there at this point right now. Pretty much who we expected. Let's see what. So 2nd and 6 here. 2nd and 6 here. Ewers is back under center again. Probably another run play because it just keeps working. So there's probably going to be another run play. Handoff, and he's stuffed in the backfield. That is by Shy Tuttle. Shy Tuttle, defensive tackle. That's pretty much a camp body, but he's out there right now. Made a good stop there. Good stop by Shy Tuttle. Good stop by Shy Tuttle. It's 3rd and 7 for the Dolphins here. 3rd down and 7 for Quinn Ewers and the Miami Dolphins. Let's see if they can pick up this first down or if the Commanders defense can actually hold them to something. We will see. All right. Ewers steps back, fires, picked off. It's picked off by Jartavius Martin. Jartavius actually getting a pick. I'm going to throw on the shades. Jartavius Martin gets a pick. All the talk this offseason, Jartavius heard all the talk. He heard the talk. He heard what y'all were saying. He heard what I was saying. And he came out there and got a pick. 13:35 left in the second quarter. The Commanders offense, and I'm assuming Sam Hartman's going to come back out, are going to get a good opportunity to score a touchdown. Are they going to do it? Probably not. But at least we get it in Dolphins territory. Good play by Jartavius Martin. I mean, Quinn Ewers threw a meatball up there. So, I mean, that's kind of what I expected. Quinn Ewers throws a meatball up there, and Jartavius comes up with a pick. So funny. That is funny. Jartavius Martin comes up with the pick. That is hilarious. He's heard the talk. All right, time to take the glasses off. If we win tonight, I'll put them back on. But right now, we gotta save these things. These are only for special occasions. So interesting, bro. It's up to the universe. Yes, sir. Jartavius Martin. Who would have thought? Quan Martin came out there and got a pick. Hey, a lot of y'all said you were watching him tonight. So, I mean, hey, he comes out and he gets a pick. Is AW playing? I have not seen him. I have not seen AW. So that's a good question. Quan needed that bad. Yeah, man. Cut Hartman during the game. Yeah, we'll see what Hartman does. If he's able to punch a touchdown in on this drive, it won't be as bad, but boy, hopefully he can do that. But again, do I have confidence? No. Don't have confidence in Hartman to score a touchdown here. But nonetheless, good pick by Jartavius Martin. Again, an absolute meatball from Quinn Ewers. Both backup quarterbacks are stinking it up right now. Meatball from Quinn Ewers. Hartman and JD5 are friends. He better lock in and stay with him. That's why he's on the team, bro. That's why he's been on the team. That's why Sam Hartman is on this football team, because they're friends, right? So, yeah, absolute meatball. And Jartavius Martin just comes over and gets it. That's funny because everybody's been talking down on Quan this offseason. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Antonio Williams may be playing in the second half with the rookie quarterback. We'll see. I thought he'd be playing now. Burks is still in the game. They're going to hand it off to Katron Allen. Not Katron Allen. Robert Henry Jr. I know that the team loves Robert Henry Jr., and I like what I've seen from him so far. He comes out and gets a 10-yard gain right away. Good run by Robert Henry Jr. It is Sam Hartman still at quarterback, as I expected. So, yeah, Robert Henry Jr., the team loves Robert Henry Jr. The team absolutely loves Robert Henry Jr. So, I'm not surprised to come out and see him look like that. So, Robert Henry Jr., you have Luke McCaffrey in the slot, and it's going to be another handoff to Robert Henry. Robert Henry gets about another 5 yards. Henry's been looking pretty good out here. Make sure y'all smash that like button for your boy. Smash that subscribe button for your boy as well, on the road to 7K, trying to hit that before the season starts. So, yeah, Robert Henry has a few nice runs. Again, we know the team likes him. The team likes him for a reason. So he's out here making plays already. I see Van Jefferson. And yeah, Van Jefferson, Luke McCaffrey still out here. Hartman is going to take the snap. He's going to step back. He has all day in the pocket, fires over the middle. It's Van Jefferson on the grab. That is a nice play. That is a nice play by Sam Hartman. It is 1st and 10 now for the Commanders. Nice play, Van Jefferson. Nice catch there. A guy that's been through many preseasons. A nice grab there from him. 11:55 left in this quarter. Commanders getting ready to score a touchdown, maybe. Maybe. Van Jefferson in motion. Sam Hartman under center. Hartman is going to take the snap here. Hands it off to Robert Henry Jr. Robert Henry Jr. goes for about 2 yards. Robert Henry Jr. just looks, like he has power. He runs with power. Need Henry on the practice squad? Yes, Matt. Yes, that is definitely going to happen. There's no question about that. That would definitely be the case. Yep, for sure. Where's the GOAT Yankoff? I just saw him out there. He was out there last play. So he's out there somewhere. Is he on the field right now? He is not. Okay. Jalen Lane, Luke McCaffrey, and Van Jefferson lined up on the right side. Van Jefferson now is going to go in motion. 2nd and goal for Sam Hartman. What is he going to do? Steps back, looks, fires, and it's almost intercepted. That one was intended for Jalen Lane. Almost intercepted there. That was sneaky close. Sneaky close right there from Sam Hartman. Jerome Ford comes in the game now. Robert Henry Jr. comes out. Jerome Ford in the backfield. 3rd and goal for the Commanders here. 3rd and goal for the Commanders here. So let's see what it is looking like. Hartman in shotgun. Hartman is going to take the snap. He's going to fire on 3rd and goal. Now he's going to step up in the pocket. There's a flag. It's probably holding, and he's going to get sacked. Probably a holding play. There is no foul. Okay, so it is now the offense comes off the field, going to kick a Jake Moody field goal. That may be something to note. Jake Moody out there before Drew Stevens. Jake Moody, let's see if he misses. See if he misses here. Moody lines it up, and it's up, and it's good. It goes off the upright. Goes off the upright and then hit and then comes in. But man, always got to stress us out, bro. Always got to stress us out, man. It's crazy. Kickers always got to stress us out, man. I hope Ethan Kaliat-Manis comes out. I hope Ethan Kaliat-Manis comes out next drive. I really do hope he comes out next drive, but I'm not sure. I think the team's like, you only got 2 quarterbacks left. So, you're probably going to play Hartman until the half is over. And then it's Ethan Kaliat-Manis time. And David Blau is very happy about drafting him. So he's going to use him. Man. He's going to use him. We'll see what it looks like. But yeah, excited to watch Ethan whenever he comes in the game. But pretty much done with Hartman. Pretty much done with Hartman. Mariota. So somebody says Mariota's done for the season. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody says Mariota's done for the season. So I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, I've pretty much said like he's gonna be out for a little while. So somebody though did say that Mariota's expected to be out for the season. Now that's not an official report, but I think that's probably pretty true. From the way it just seemed like it's one of those injuries where you can just kind of tell, that he's going to be out for the season. So we'll see. We'll see. But you can just kind of tell that he's going to be out for the season. But somebody did say that on Twitter. So that's interesting. That's definitely interesting. We'll see if that's actually true or not. Wish he could be playing right now. Definitely would not be as much of an embarrassment on TV for us as Commanders fans if he could be playing right now. But we are now looking at the defense coming back out here. Defense coming back out. And we will see what the defense looks like. Again, all the backups are in right now, currently. So, all right. Drew Stevens is kicking it off. Okay, Drew Stevens is kicking it off now. So it might officially be his turn. And it's a touchback. He takes a knee in the end zone. So Dolphins offense coming back out. Not sure if Quinn Ewers is going to be out here again, but one of their backup quarterbacks is going to be out there. Quinn Ewers threw a meatball to Jartavius Martin. Maybe I should start calling him Quan now because he actually did something good. So we will see, though. We will see. Jake Moody just had a doinked kick, and it went in. All right, let's go. Dolphins to start their drive here. Let's see where it is. It's going to be at the 25. So at the 35-yard line, it's going to be where they're getting it. Drew Stevens, not a great kickoff. You want to make them return it. Pressure. They're going to make Quinn Ewers run. He's going to get tackled out of bounds by Jordan McGee. Jordan McGee coming all the way over to make a nice stop there. So nice play from Jordan McGee. He's grimacing in pain. Is Jordan McGee, though. Tyler Owens checks into the game. So Quinn Ewers back under center here. It's going to be 2nd and 7 for the Dolphins after the run. Ewers is going to, there's 3 seconds of the play clock. Take the snap, hands it off, and it's going to be a gain of about 3 on the run. So 3rd down and about 3 for the Dolphins. Can our defense hold up and get a stop? Can our defense hold up and get a stop? We will see. Durante Jones, are you going to dial it up here? Or are you saving everything for the regular season? We'll see. So yeah, like I said, it is 3rd down and 3 here. 9 minutes left to go in the second quarter. Ewers is going to take the snap. It's going to be a handoff because they wanted to go for it on 4th. And it's going to go for about 1 yard. If that. So, yeah. Nice defense there by Shy Tuttle. 4th and 2 for the Dolphins. And the Commanders are going to receive the ball. They may have Jalen Lane back there. I don't know. We'll see. They may have Jalen Lane back there. Either way, Commanders getting football. It's River Craycraft back there. The former Dolphin River Craycraft is back there. All right. So, Craycraft. Oh, it goes way out of bounds. Way out of bounds. So kick goes way out of bounds. Commander's about to get it at like the 20, it looked like. Looked like about the 20-yard line. So Luke McCaffrey's playing this game a lot more than I expected. Looks like Jaden Bradley's getting ready to go out there. I think Jaden Bradley is getting ready to get his first minutes in the preseason today. So that's interesting. Yeah, that is very interesting. But we will see what this offense is looking like if Sam Hartman comes back out there. I don't know if Sam Hartman's going to come back out there or not because, bro, I mean, just he's looked pretty bad. He's looked pretty bad. So we'll see if Sam Hartman comes back out there or not. So 8 minutes left in the second quarter. 7-3 Dolphins. So, all right. Let's see if Sam Hartman's warming up, because that means he's coming out again. If he is warming up currently, yeah. So it looks like Hartman's gonna be back out here. Yay! Who's excited? Who's excited for that? Looks like Hartman's gonna be back out here for the Commanders. So, who's excited? Who's excited? We already have 3 super chats here. I appreciate y'all for that. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Those are the best ways to support. Crayfish River Craycraft. I'm not doing this. Good night. This office looks like crap. Soft but true. You mean this offense? One more quarter till Hartman is gone. Yeah, one more quarter. Not even a full quarter. It's 8 minutes. 8 minutes left, guys, to watch Sam Hartman preseason football. And then we have Ethan Calais. That is who I'm really excited to watch. That is who I'm really excited to watch. So that's the guy I'm watching. That is the guy I am watching. Hartman hands it off. Robert Henry Jr. Another good carry. We have figured out that Robert Henry Jr. is not going to be going anywhere. We have figured out that Robert Henry Jr. is not going to be going anywhere, bro, because he looks the part. He looks the part. He looks good. $9.99 super chat. Thank you, Ava, for that. Let's see how this game plays out. You figured out how to send a super chat. I appreciate that. Antonio Williams in the game right now. He's finally in the game. He didn't play the first few quarters. Now he's in the game. 7 minutes to go. I'm tired of watching Sam Hartman. So I need Calais Atmanis to come in here. I need him to come in here, bro, and play well, bro. Hartman hands it off. First down. Is that? I think that's Jerome Ford. All right, that's Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford gets it. All right. Hartman drops back. Fires Colson Yankoff. I'm not surprised, bro. I'm not surprised that Colson Yankoff is catching the football because that is what he's been doing all the preseason, bro. He just continues to make plays. There he is again. 6 minutes left to go until halftime. 6 minutes left to go until halftime. Second down and 3. Second down and 3 for Hartman. Under center. Under center now. Commanders at midfield. If you're not watching this game, Commanders are at midfield. And it's a big run by Robert Henry Jr. Again, the team likes Robert Henry Jr. I like him. He looks the part right now, man. He looks really good. He looks really, really good, bro. He looks really, really good. I'll catch you, Spencer, man. Yeah, Hartman is a bum, bro. But that's a big run by Robert Henry. All right, Henry is still in the backfield. Hartman's still under center. Yank off in motion. Fakes the handoff, rolls out, fires, wide open Ben Sinnott. Ben Sinnott is still in the game. Ben Sinnott is still in the game, so that is something to note as well, that Ben Sinnott is still in the game. Interesting. Since he's going to be a big tight end in this game, and he's going to play a lot, I assume, I would go ahead and get Ben Sinnott out, but that is the team's call at the end of the day, so we'll see. We'll see when he does come out. I'm kind of surprised, though, that he's in the game right now. I'm kind of surprised that he's in the game right now. Hartman takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to Robert Henry. Robert Henry goes up the sideline, and he scores a touchdown, baby. Robert Henry Jr. gets a Commanders touchdown. This guy is good, bro. This guy is good. I'm not even going to lie to you. This guy is better than Allen. This guy is better than Katron Allen. Robert Henry scores a touchdown. It's time to put on the glasses. We got a touchdown, baby. Robert Henry Jr. looks the part. This guy looks good. This guy looks really good right now. Let's see if Drew Stevens connects on the extra point, but this guy is good, bro. Drew Stevens for the extra point. What has he got for us? Don't miss this. Don't miss this. He missed. Now, luckily there was a flag before the play. False start on Matt Galvin. Nice, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for that. Nice false start. Continue to make mistakes, Matt. Continue to do it. Continue to do it. Anyways, we have an extra point to kick. Now it's about to be a little bit longer, but Drew Stevens kicks. He missed it, but there's a flag. So now he gets another chance. Is he going to make it? Let's see. Drew Stevens' kick is up. Kick is good. Kick is good. He would have missed it. He would have missed it if that would have stood. But luckily, there's a false start on Matt Galvin. 10-7. Your Washington Commanders lead the Miami Dolphins right now. 4:28 left in the second quarter. Only a few minutes until the 2-minute warning is underway. So yeah, not a bad sequence there for the Commanders. Only 4 minutes left of Sam Hartman football. Get excited. So let's see here what the Commanders defense has. Can they shut the Dolphins down? We will see. Glasses coming off. We got a touchdown. Let's wait till another touchdown, or if we win or something good happens. So we got to wait to put the glasses back on. I kind of like it. That was a bad run. Yeah, it was a good run. I'm telling you, Robert Henry Jr. looks the part. I can see why they like him, because that guy's good. That guy's good, bro. Whereas Katron, he was talking like he was the second coming of Earl Campbell. He was talking like that. I will say that. He played the first quarter, but he didn't play much after. Oh my gosh, Antonio Hamilton knocked that boy on his butt. Holy crap, he blew that guy out. Antonio Hamilton, that's what he does well. That's what he does well. He's a special teamer. He flies around. Antonio Hamilton, boom. He brought out the hit stick. Oh my gosh. What a hit by Antonio Hamilton. That's where he's going to shine. That's where he's going to shine as a special teamer. All right. So again, only a few minutes left in the second quarter before we get the Eighth and Kaylee Atmana show. But let's see what is the offense talking about, or sorry, the defense talking about. Ewers fakes the handoff. He's going to step up. He's going to slide right at the line of scrimmage. So 2nd and 10 coming up for the Miami Dolphins. Good play by the defense. Does Robert Henry make the roster? Probably not. Probably not. But he looks really good right now. He looks really freaking good right now. He looks the part, man. And I know the team likes him because I've heard they like him. So I know the team likes him. All right, baby. We're looking at 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. Deep in their own territory. Quinn Ewers under center. He's going to hand it off to Jalen Wright. That's going nowhere. Commanders defense there. Ali Cajo in there to make the stop. It is going to be about, I believe, 3rd and 9. I'd take him over McNichols. McNichols is a vet and he can block. If Robert Henry can learn how to block, then he's got something. So 3:20 left in the quarter, and it's 10-7 Commanders. 3rd and 9 for the Miami Dolphins here. Get him off the field. Let's go. 3rd down. Low snap. Ewers fires nowhere. Fred Davis in coverage there. 4th and 8 for the Dolphins. Commanders defense holds on once again. Good play there. Again, a very low snap on the play, but nonetheless, good D by the Commanders. And Hartman is going to be back on the field for a drive right before halftime. A drive right before halftime is coming up for this backup Commanders offense. Hopefully, I don't see Benson out there. We might see Antonio Williams. I think we will probably see Antonio Williams out there. River Craycraft back to receive the punt. And we'll see what he can do with it if he gets a fair shot. There's a flag on the field right now. I'm not sure what that is. Neutral zone infraction on 57 on the defense. That is Curtis Jacobs, the DC Defenders former linebacker, is now on the Commanders roster. Obviously, he committed a neutral zone infraction penalty. It is time for River Craycraft to receive a punt here. Let's see what Craycraft can do. Punt is up and away. And Craycraft gets it. And he's up to about the 33-yard line, I'd say. So good return by Craycraft there. Where's the problem? Where's the problem who overreacted on the first drive? Sorry, people who overreacted on the first drive. They ain't in the chat anymore. It's simply overreacting, right? 2:54 left in the second, and the Commanders are getting the football back now. Hope to see another good drive from Robert Henry. It's the guy I'm watching. That might be a star, guys. That might be a star. He's not going to start the drive out there with the Commanders offense. So all right, Sam Hartman's still back out there. I think that might be Allen in the backfield. I can't tell. Yeah, that is Katron Allen back in the backfield. Katron Allen, big run, and he's already up to midfield. Katron Allen and the Commanders running backs putting on a show right now. It's 1st and 10 for Washington. Good run. Good block by Ben Sinnott. To open up that lane for Katron Allen. Good play by Allen. Nice run. Nice block by Sinnott. I also saw Colson Yankoff working on a block. 1 play left before the 2-minute warning here. 1st and 10 for Washington. Katron Allen will stay in the backfield. The Commanders' young running backs are impressing right now. And it's Hartman back under center again. He's going to hand it off to Katron Allen again. Allen gets about 3 or 4 yards on that play. It is 2-minute warning time here in Landover, Maryland. We have 2 minutes until we go to halftime and 2 minutes until it is the 8th and Kaylee Atmana's quarterback show. Watching the Miami feed from South Florida, they just showed a stat that the Dolphins had 13 picks in this year's draft. Wow. Wow. I was about to say it is the O-line, backs are both. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. So good stuff here from the Commanders. Good stuff. Started a little rocky, but ultimately we are fighting back and we are looking good. We are looking good right now. Hartman probably hasn't looked the best, but running backs for the Commanders are impressing. Running backs for the Commanders are looking good. So that's always good to see. That's always good to see. Those guys are looking good. See if we got any updates here on Mariota. I will check that periodically. Sorry about I'm moving my neck a lot because it gets stiff in this chair. I remember this feeling from the last time I did a watch party. Woo, it's bad. Yeah, so that is a good start to a drive for the Commanders offense, and we'll see what they can do in 2 minutes. This is going to be impressive to watch them in a 2-minute drill. Okay. What can they do inside a 2-minute drill? Can Hartman actually manage a clock? Can Dan Quinn manage a clock? Because his clock management, we know sometimes is not the greatest. Seems like DJ isn't using many of his looks. Looks like a base defense. It does. It does. It really does. It doesn't look like he's coming out using a lot of his looks. So yeah, it really doesn't, and that's fine. Because it's the preseason. You're not going to use a whole lot of your looks right now. You're not going to blitz a whole bunch of guys right now. And to go with that, you have a lot of young guys playing right now that just don't know how exactly all that stuff is going to work, right? And how to, use all that stuff. You have Jordan McGee calling plays as well, so I'm not surprised. Back to the game we are, though. 2 minutes to go again until we are at halftime. So this is going to be a good test for Sam Hartman in the offense. Again, I'm just excited for Ethan. I'm excited to watch him, see what he can do if he looks better than Hartman. Also, I mean, the Commanders may get a field goal here, and we may see Drew Stevens kick a long field goal. That's going to be interesting. Ultimately, obviously, we hope they get a touchdown, but it would not hurt me to see a long Drew Stevens field goal. Can he connect on it? Can he live up to the hype that he's been getting by everyone? We'll see. We will see. We will see. So we're back. Sam Hartman, right on the edge of that W, a little bit past the middle of the field here for Sam Hartman in the offense. 2nd and 7 here. 2nd and 7. Katron Allen in the backfield. Sam Hartman in shotgun. He's going to snap the ball. It's going to be another run to Katron Allen. So Katron Allen is starting to get going, but I'm surprised they're using him this much. It's crazy how much they're using Katron Allen. You're going to have to pass. They're just showing us they have no confidence in Hartman. No confidence in Hartman whatsoever. They are running the ball out of their mind. Robert Henry Jr. checks into the game. 3rd and 4 for the Commanders. Probably a run here. Probably a run here. But we'll see what it's looking like. We will see what it's looking like. Yeah, I'm surprised Luke is out there too. I'm really surprised, Matt. We'll dive into that at halftime. That's crazy. Hartman takes the snap, steps back. Pressure. He escapes the pressure. He's going to get a first down and a whole lot more. Is Sam Hartman. Good play to get out of bounds there, manage the clock. Good play there by Sam Hartman. Love to see that. Using his legs. Good play there by Sam Hartman. So showing his legs there. Hartman wouldn't be on the squad if he wasn't buddies with Jaden, for sure. That's obvious. Yeah. That is very, very obvious. All right. Sam Hartman, 1st and 10, hands it off to Katron Allen. Another handoff to Katron Allen. We're just inside the 1 minute portion of the game. 1 minute portion of until halftime. So got a little bit of time till halftime. About a minute till halftime begins. The Commanders are just running it a lot with Kaytron Allen. They're just running it a lot with Kaytron Allen. That's what their main plan is right now with Hartman in the game. Antonio Williams is in the game. Okay, Antonio Williams is in the game. I also see Luke McCaffrey in the game. So Luke McCaffrey's been playing with the ones a lot. So that's interesting. It is raining pretty heavy here too. Raining pretty heavy. So I didn't even notice that. That's going to make things 10 times harder for Ethan Kaliak-Manis now that it's raining. Why are they using Kaytron so much? I guess they want to see what he's got, honestly. So, all right. 1 minute, 3 seconds left. Hartman, empty set in the backfield. He's going to take the snap. He's going to step back. Hartman fires. It's a first down. That is Jalen Lane. Jalen Lane still in the game along with Luke McCaffrey and Antonio Williams. We have a bunch of the slot guys in the game right now. Jalen Lane actually makes the catch. That's surprising. 47 seconds left. They got to go. They got to go, man. 44 seconds. 43, 42, 41. Honestly, probably setting up for a field goal here. Hartman takes the snap. 30 seconds left. Hartman fires, end zone. No, he was looking for Antonio Williams. Double coverage on Antonio Williams. Not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. 26 seconds left. Clock stops. Nice look. I'm glad they were looking for Antonio Williams, but good coverage. Good coverage, man. All right. Again, 26 seconds left. 20 seconds to the play clock. 2nd and 10 here. Sam Hartman in the backfield along with Robert Henry Jr. in shotgun. All right, Hartman, what do you got here? Can you score us a touchdown? Hartman, 3 seconds of the play clock. 2, 1, go. You got to go. Barely got the snap off. Hartman fires. It's caught by Jalen Lane. Another good catch by Jalen Lane. You have to call one of your timeouts now, and that is exactly what Washington is going to do. 1st and goal here. 20 seconds left on the clock. Timeout from the Commanders. Really good throw by Hartman. If he could score a touchdown, that'd be a positive note for Sam Hartman to close out his preseason game number 1. Because again, I think we're going to see Ethan Kaliak-Manis here come out for the whole second half. But we'll see. Lane catching the ball. Yeah, Jalen Lane catching the ball. That's what I expect him to do with Uber drivers, right? On the Miami Dolphins. Lane with 2 catches in a row. Yeah, surprisingly. And Hartman with 2 throws in a row. So surprising things happening here. All right. Again, 20 seconds left. Commanders break the huddle. 1st and goal here. 1st and goal here. Hartman with Kaytron in the backfield. Hartman is going to throw, and that's a quick throw there. Looking for Luke McCaffrey, I believe it was. Nothing doing there. Good coverage, nothing doing there. That's fine. 2nd and goal. 17 seconds to go. It's so hard to score from here. I'll give the Commanders props if they can do that. Make sure y'all smash that like button if you haven't done so. Smash that subscribe button if you're not a part of the family already on the road to 7K. Trying to hit that before the start of the season. All right. All righty, everybody. So, 17 seconds. 2nd and goal here. 10 on the play clock. Hartman under center. Kaytron in the backfield. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if they ran it. And that's what they do. They run it with Kaytron Allen. He is almost there in the end zone, right at the goal line. Close, but not close enough. They'll probably punch it in with Kaytron Allen again. They'll probably try to punch it in with him again because obviously he's the goal line guy. He's physical, so I think they're going to try to punch it in with him again and complete this drive with the Kaytron Allen touchdown. I hope. But maybe David Blau gets a little bit creative. Here. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he gets a little bit creative. All right. 3rd and goal here. 3rd and goal. It's Hartman under center. Kaytron Allen in the backfield. They run it again. Allen. Touchdown, baby. Kaytron Allen gets a touchdown. That is what he does. Touchdown, Washington Commanders. So that is what Kaytron Allen does, bro. That is what Kaytron Allen does. He's a goal line machine. Good drive there. Honestly, hadn't looked the best from Allen at the start, but he gets a nice touchdown there with 8 seconds remaining on the clock. 16-7 Commanders. It's going to be Jake Moody coming out. So the Commanders were not, they were not following my plan of one kicker this half, one kicker the next. Jake Moody out here. The kick is up and it's good right down the pipe. 17-7 Commanders. Honestly, good drive by Sam Hartman. I like it. Katron Allen got going that drive. Robert Henry continues to look good. Luke McCaffrey's still out there. You know, that's interesting that Luke is still out there, but nonetheless, they still have him out there, and we'll see exactly what that means for him when we get into these practices. He's been out there with the ones a lot, so I'm surprised. But hey, man. Katron Allen scores the touchdown, 17-7 Washington. 17-7 Washington. So Dolphins kicking off here. Or sorry, Commanders kicking off here. Sorry about that. Commanders kicking off here. Right on the end zone, and it's going to be brought out, and they are after this, man. Oh my gosh. So our kickoff team hasn't been bad today. Our special teams hasn't been bad today, which is good. Because honestly, in the joint practice, again, they were not good. But yeah, our special teams hasn't been bad today. So love to see it. Special teams looking solid. Out there. 2 seconds remain in the second quarter. So 2 seconds until halftime. Okay. Let's get one final good play here from the defense, and then we'll check into the second half. Steps back, fires, and oh my gosh, Antonio Hamilton blast that Dolphins receiver. I'm telling you, Antonio Hamilton has some feistiness to him, and that's why they like him. Joseph's almost had a sack. So defense closing out the half good. It is 17-7 Washington going into halftime. 17-7 Washington going into halftime. Good half. Besides Mariota being hurt, good half. Okay. Good half from this team. And I want to see Ethan Kelly at Mattis now. I want to see him out there. Is he able to connect? Is he able to look good? I feel a 35-17 win. Hopefully, we have to keep Robert, he's been fast and elusive. Yeah, he looks the part. Absolutely. Hamilton on demon time today. Yeah, man, he is absolutely. He absolutely looks the part. He's been good, man. He's been really good. What a comeback. Yeah. Fly, Eagles, fly. Nope. Came in late. How Mariota get hurt? He was in on a play, and after the play, he just sat down and he pointed to his knee. So wasn't really able to see exactly what happened. But not good from Mariota. I heard somewhere that he could be out for the season. Obviously, we hope that's not true, but that's what I heard, is that he may be out for the season. So, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, everything's all right. Hopefully, he's not out for the season, but he may be. He may be out for the season. Just look like one of those games where he could be out for the season. Or sorry, one of those injuries where he could be out for the season. So we'll see. But Nonetheless, 10-point lead going into halftime. I will take it. I will take a 10-point lead going into halftime. That is fine with me. I don't think the Dolphins get another touchdown today, maybe a field goal. I really don't either. This is probably crazy talk, but do you think Mariota is attempting to get off the team? That's crazy talk, my guy. Cut him, pick up the Chicago backup. Who are you saying to cut, bro? Dang, he's a nice backup of the team. He's a nice backup. I hope he's fine, but I don't know. You don't have to cut him. Yeah, you're not going to cut him, obviously. Jalen Hurts goated. Jalen Hurts is going to struggle in the Sean Mannion offense this year. He's going to struggle in the Sean Mannion offense this year. Did our starters give up that Dolphins touchdown? Yes. Well, not our starters. Some of our guys that will get meaningful minutes, but overall, guys that are the backups. It was Miami's ones versus our backups is what happened. So, yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Not really worried about that. Our starters were not out there tonight. Most of our starters were not out there tonight. So that's Dolphins one's got a touchdown. Okay, I was worried, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I thought it was the second string for a second. Dolphins one's got a touchdown against our second string guys. That's what happened. Honest thoughts. What do you think? Honest thoughts at halftime. So Marcus comes out first drive, and first few plays are not good. Then he connects with De'Ami Brown on a nice play, gets a first down, goes down with a knee injury. I'm a little bit concerned about that. But other than that, Sam Hartman comes in, stinks it up. Okay. Then Sam Hartman gets it going. Robert Henry comes in, looks really good. Defense started off bad, but kind of found their groove as we keep on going. Now I'm excited to watch Ethan Calais Manis. How do you think the other quarterback would do? He's a deep ball thrower, so he has the chance to make a few electric plays. He has the chance to make a few electric plays. He's definitely a deep ball thrower. So I think it's going to do well. After watching Hartman do well, I think he's going to do well. So Sonny and Leo were out there. Yeah. Sonny was out there and Leo was out there. Those aren't your starting linebackers, though. Sonny is a starting linebacker, I assume. And then Luvu is the other one. Leo's not going to start. He wouldn't have played tonight if he was going to start. You know, it's become clear. Why was Commanders? Will they bounce back? I'm hoping. The problem on the first drive was the DTs couldn't hold their blocks. It definitely looked like that. It definitely appeared that way. So, but yeah, I mean, there was a few coverages that weren't great, but yeah, ultimately it was the DTs. Were the DTs starters? No. Kinlaw and Payne were not out there. So Johnny Newton was out there for a while, but Kinlaw and Payne were not out there. So we didn't have those guys out there tonight. We decided to sit them tonight. But it was still Johnny Newton, second round pick. Johnny Newton was out there. So didn't see him flash, really. I really didn't see him do anything. So, but nonetheless, Johnny Newton was out there. So no Newton and Tuttle. Tuttle was out there. Newton was out there. Newton and Tuttle were out there. They were both out there. I saw them with my own two eyes. So yeah, Newton and Tuttle were out there. They didn't really flash much, but they were both out there nonetheless. So we'll see. We'll see. They play in the second half. If I see Luke McCaffrey out there in the second half, like he was out there. If I see him in the second half, that's going to be a little bit worrisome. So that's going to be a little bit worrisome. But no OA or Chase on. No OA or Chase on. They did not go tonight. They did not go tonight. We're getting ready for the second half here already. Yo, the uniforms are so much better. The uniforms are so much better. What a big upgrade there. All right. What worries me was last preseason was a good tell of the lack of depth that we had and how bad we could do without the first string. We're somewhat better today, but not much better than last season. I understand what you mean. I'm not worried personally, but I understand what you mean about the depth part of things. That's why we got killed by the Ravens, because we didn't have depth. So I get you, but I'm personally not worried. Do you think they keep Antonio Williams out there? I do. Originally I didn't think that they would keep him out here, but yeah, I do. Now I do, because they've showed me that they didn't put him in the first quarter. They barely put him in the back half of the second. So yeah, I do expect him to be out there. I do expect him to be out there. We'll see. Because eventually, though, you're going to run out of wide receivers, So it'll be interesting to see if he's out there. But I do see him being out there. I do. I do see him being out there. So we're about to start the second half, though. And it's the Ethan Kaliak Mana show, baby. It is the Ethan Kaliak Mana show. Somebody says, is that Antonio Hamilton Sr. or Darrelle Revis? That's funny. That is funny. But we are back. We are so back. Football is back. Football is back. I think we have two other games going on right now. Jets are beating the Buccaneers 13-10. Obviously, Commanders winning 17-7. Broncos are beating the Falcons 24-0. All games at halftime right now. So all games are at halftime right now. But we're about to see our 7th round draft pick. We're about to see our 7th round draft pick in Ethan Kaliak Manis, and I am excited for this. I am excited for this. It is finally time to see AK out there. He's a deep ball thrower. He is a deep ball thrower, so he will launch it. He will launch it. He will launch the ball, and that could create some big plays for this football team. Those first 9 games will really tell where we are as a team. Yep. Henry Jr. touchdown is already clipped. And online, he looks like a loaded tackle. Yep, I agree. He looks the part. This is going to be one of the hardest cut decisions ever. Yeah. If Hartman takes the roster over Ethan because of this game, I'm going to be pissed. Same. They're not going to like, Ethan's going to make it, bro, because nobody's going to take Sam Hartman off your practice squad, okay? But people may take Ethan Kaliak Manis. You also spend a draft pick on Ethan, so they're not going to do that. Henry should make the roster. I don't know, man. Hartman should be cut. 4 running backs, 4 tight ends, 7 wide receivers, 2 quarterbacks. 2 quarterbacks. See, that's not happening. As much as some of us want that to happen, that is absolutely not happening. So they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. All right. Second half, though. Second half is opening back up right now. Sonny Styles, so they're showing the first half highlights. Sonny Styles gets out there, makes a nice tackle. Leo Chenal and Joshua Josephs have a nice tackle. By the way, I still saw Joshua Josephs out there when I was looking at the end of the second half, or at the end of the first half. I saw Joshua Josephs out there, which is interesting. I didn't think he'd get a bunch of run tonight, but that's a lot of run that he's getting since he's still out there. Rush yards for the Commanders, 112. Pass yards, 95. 1 turnover. Third down conversions, 5 out of 8. Time of possession, 14 minutes and 37 seconds. Ultimately, that leads to 17 points for the Commanders. Ultimately, in the first half here, How do they come out in the second half? How are they looking? How do they come out in the second half? We will see. This is going to be interesting how Kaliat Manis looks. Commanders are going to receive the football here because we gave it to the Dolphins to start the game. So we are going to receive the football. Let's see what Dan Quinn has to say about the first half. Dan Quinn says we started slow on both sides of the ball. We need to find our traction. We have found our traction. All righty. So second half is about to begin. Robert Henry Jr. getting the ball now on the kickoff. Please do not get hurt. Henry Jr. comes out and he's got it up to about the 32-yard line here. So that's interesting. There's a flag on the play, though. That's probably holding on us. Take it all back. Dang, man. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Holding on us. Number 56 is Kane Madrano. Kane Madrano holding. So let's see if we have a Marcus Mariota update. We don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think about Marcus. All righty. Is that Hartman? That's Hartman. Hartman is still out there. Hartman's still out there with Robert Henry Jr. Okay. Well, Robert Henry Jr. gets about 4 or 5 yards. So I guess they're going to wait to put Kaliat Manis in the game. They want to see more from Hartman. Evidently, they want to see more from Hartman. So, interesting. I thought it would be the Kaliat Manis show now, but they want to see more from Hartman. So, okay, all right. All right, Hartman again with Robert Henry in the backfield. Antonio Williams in motion. Jaden Bradley out wide. Hartman steps back. He fires. Oh, bad throw. Antonio Williams could have had a good catch there, but bad throw by Sam Hartman. That could have been a catch. Bad throw. Wide open though. Wide open. So, All right, 3rd and 6 for the Commanders. Do not get off the field right away. Okay, don't come off the field right away, please. Hartman high snap. Wonder who snapped that ball. I think it was Galbin. Otherwise, though, the centers have been pretty clean, but Galbin just had a high snap. So, alrighty though. All right. So we have a 4th and 4, and the Commanders will punt it away. So already going to punt the ball away. That sucks. Maybe the team will let Ethan come out. Still no Tress Way out there. I'm not sure. I thought Tress Way was fully healthy. I thought he was fully healthy, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. So Matt Hack punts it away. And oh boy, Fred Davis with the stop. Good play by Fred Davis right there. Good play by Fred Davis. 13:28 left in the third quarter now for the Commanders and the Dolphins preseason opener. But yeah, Antonio Williams was open, man. Williams was open. Hartman was not throwing it right though. He was not throwing it right though. All right. So time for the defense. What do we got? I think Joshua Joseph is still out there. I think he's still out there. So we will see what they look like, though. We will see what they look like. I do want to see eighth and Caleb Manis soon, though. I do want to see him soon. So I hope that they put him out there soon. I honestly hope he comes out soon, but I don't know. Headline: Morita gets caught faking an injury with hopes of getting cut or traded. Golban is working on getting cut. He's a 6th-round draft pick. I just don't see it, but yeah, he's been bad. Why is Hartman still in it? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I thought that Hartman would be out by now, but yeah, he's still in the game. Get my guy Ethan in, bro. Get my guy Ethan in here, gang. But right now we got to watch the defense first. We got to see them first. You're doing a great job. I appreciate you. Is Ethan more accurate in camp than Hartman? I would say generally, yeah. Yeah. Generally, yeah. But they both haven't been great. Ewers is still in the game for the Dolphins. He hands it to Ollie Gordon. I've seen draft picks get cut the year they were drafted. Yeah, and we have a lot of competition, so I guess it's doable. I feel a pick 6 coming on. I hope. Yeah, Carter, great work. I appreciate you running through life. 2nd and 8 here. Looks like Kane Madrano is getting some opportunities to call some plays here on defense. That's interesting. All right. Ewers is now in the shotgun. 2nd and 8 here for the Dolphins. They snap it. Handoff goes for about 2 yards. So 3rd and 6, the Dolphins. Can our defense get off the field right away? Does our defense get off the field right away? I hope. We'll see. We'll see if our defense gets off the field right away. All right, 3rd and 5. 3rd down and 5. There's a flag on the field right now. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Dolphins. That's going to help the Commanders a lot. So it's 3rd down. So unsportsmanlike conduct. That looked like it was on Ollie Gordon. 3rd and 20. Oh my gosh, 3rd and 20. All right, get him off the field. No embarrassments here. So Ollie Gordon basically got stepped over by TJ Mag and then had a problem with it. So that's why he got the unsportsmanlike conduct. Anyways, 3rd and 20. 3rd and 20. Quinn Ewers takes the snap, steps back, and Percy Butler could have picked it off, but it hit the ground. It looked like he picked it off, but apparently it hit the ground. Nice pressure by Cowart, the new commander. Yeah, so not an interception, but nonetheless, 4th and 20. Good job by the Commanders defense. Robert Henry Jr. back to return. I don't want Robert Henry Jr. back here because I don't want him to get hurt or injured. Like, I can't have that, bro. Almost blocked. All right, Robert Henry gets to the 40. Gets to the 40. So good return there from him. He doesn't get injured, so that's good as well. Now we wait until now we wait for our offense to be back. It might be Ethan Calais Manis, man. It might finally be Ethan Calais Manis. I hope. Let's see if he's warming up. Let's see if he's warming up because I do want to see if he's on the field. I think you should have your 7th round pick out on the field. If Hartman comes out another drive, I'll be pretty mad. Not gonna lie, I'll be pretty mad if he comes out another drive. So hopefully we have Ethan Calais Manis on the field this time. All right. See if I can find anything. No, so still nothing yet. We still don't have word on whether if Calais Manis is going to come out now or if they're going to wait still. But I hope he comes now because I want to see him now. So yeah, Carter, good work. I appreciate that. Come on, man. Come on, Ethan, bro. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. We need you, bro. We need you to come out, bro. Please do not have Sam Hartman back out here. Please. You are a few seconds ahead of me. I'm not out of the commercial break yet, though. So I couldn't tell you. All right, so thanks for covering the game. I appreciate that. Of course, my guy. Let's see if it's Ethan time. Let's see if it's AK time, bro. Let's see. It is. Ethan Calais Manis is in the game. Matt Golbin at center. Katron Allen in the backfield. First play is going to be a run play. You know that because it's Ethan Calais Manis in the game. First play is going to be a run play. Okay, I promise you guys. If it's not a run play, I'll be hyped. First play is a run play to Katron Allen. I promise. So since it's AK in here, it's going to be a run play. I promise it's going to be a run play. AK. Oh, man. All right, come on, bro. Nah, we can only give him nicknames if we can only give them nicknames or AK a nickname if he does good. So let's see if he does good first. All right, though, we're ready to go. Ethan Calais Manis under center. Anyone know how Tyler Sports is reacting to this? He followed me on Twitter the other day. I like that guy. He's energetic. Calais Manis, he doesn't hand it off. Fires, first play firing, Antonio Williams. Ethan Calais Manis hooks up with Antonio Williams on the first play. Nice job there. Love to see it. OMG, he's so much better than Harvin. Already saying that, bro. All right, Calais Manis in the shotgun now. First and 10. He takes the snap. He hands it off to Katron Allen. Katron Allen gets banged around in the backfield. Yes, I was wrong. It was not a run play. I couldn't believe that. 11 minutes to go in this third quarter of the Commanders preseason opener. Second down and 13. Second and 13 here. Let's go. Ethan under center. He's going to take the snap. He fakes the handoff. Pressure. Fires, and that's Colson Yankoff. So Kaliak Manis is coming out here looking good. He's coming out here looking good right now. So I am really impressed so far with him. A lot of good passes. A lot of good passes. So good job by Kaliak Manis. He's accurate. Yes, he is. He's accurate. Said that, man. He's accurate. And there's probably going to be a deep ball coming soon because that's what he does. That's the best part of his game. He has a big arm. First and 10 for the Commanders. Ethan Kaliak Manis back under center. 6 seconds on the play clock. Gotta snap it. Go, go, go. It's going to be a handoff to Katron Allen up the side. Oh, he gets about 2 yards. Okay. I thought it was going to be a bigger run. than it actually was. So about a 2-yard run there. 2nd and 8 for the Commanders. That 16 looks clean on Kaliak Manis, actually. All right. Kaliak Manis. Oh, movement. Somebody moved. Let's see. 62 is I don't know. I think that might be Togai, the Togai guy. But I don't know. 2nd and 13 for the Commanders. AK takes the snap. Oh, pass was batted. Almost got intercepted there. Not good work in the pocket there. I'm worried about the offensive line. I hope this is just getting the kinks out. Maybe. If only Katron had speed. Yeah, but he's physical. That's the part of his game. Those jerseys clean as it gets. I love the black jerseys. I will get the yellow pants eventually. Yeah, man. I hope we get the yellow pants eventually is what you said. Yeah. All of the uniforms are clean, bro. All of the uniforms are so clean. All right. AK takes the snap. He's back. 3rd and 13. He fires. It's caught by Jacoby Jones. Another good throw by Kaliak Manis, baby. He is coming out firing. He is coming out firing for sure. So I really, really am impressed with Ethan Kaliak Manis so far. It is, oh. What happened? What happened? I thought he caught it. What? What? Oh, he dropped it. So Jacoby Jones dropped it. Perfect throw. Couldn't have been thrown any better by AK, but Jacoby Jones dropped it. Gosh, man, a good drive was going there, bro. Matt Hack, the punter, boots it away, and the Commanders are there right away. So wow, I'm surprised. I am very surprised. I thought that Jacoby Jones caught that, but good drive by AK. Good drive by AK, though. I like what I saw there. I like what I saw there. I like what I saw from AK. That was a good drive. I, again, thought Jacoby Jones had it, but nonetheless, solid drive there. Solid drive. So want to see more of AK though. Definitely want to see more of him. Um, the punter looks good. I thought the punter looked good. He's had a few nice plays. So yeah, I thought the punter looked good. Let's see here. All right, let's get back to the comment section here. Let me address some of these comments. Um, you get paid to catch the ball. Come on, guys. Yeah, sucks. Mariota, we're good. AK is here. Yeah, man. Quarterback has looked solid. He has. He came out firing right off the bat. He's really looked solid. So I've been impressed. I'm impressed with him. Very impressed. Um, Tonight has showed a lot of good young developmental pieces that we have. Like I like what I'm seeing so far. I like what I'm seeing so far. I'd say he's already beaten Hartman. I mean, certainly he looks good. Certainly looks good. So, um, we'll see. We'll see, but definitely, I know Blau loves him. Like Blau absolutely loves him. Blau is a huge fan of Ethan Kaliak Manis. So that's gonna help him a lot too. All right. New quarterback in for the Dolphins. Oh, bad snap right away. He's gonna get stuffed in the backfield. We just crossed the 9-minute mark left in the third quarter. So second and 10, or maybe second and 9. Yeah, about second and 8 there for the Dolphins here. So Cam Miller's in at quarterback. Cam Miller's in at quarterback. This is officially the third string quarterback time for these teams. Third string quarterback time. So second and 8. Cam Miller, quarterback for the Dolphins, takes the snap, drops back, fires, completes a pass. Stop made by Tyler Owens. In 57, I don't know who 57 is. I don't know who 57 is. Not going to hold y'all on our team. Who is 57? Curtis Jacobs. Curtis Jacobs. That's who it is. All right. So we just signed him the other day. That makes sense. Okay. 3rd and 2 for the Dolphins. 3rd and 2 for the Dolphins. Can we get another quick stop here on defense? Can we get a quick stop on defense here? We'll see. We will see. Miller takes the snap, pressure, fires up the sideline, nowhere. Good coverage. Carlin Biggers in coverage. Good coverage. Good coverage. I'll give it to him. Good coverage by Biggers. So nice job there by the defense. Gets right off the field, not wasting any time. Good coverage. And we are now on to Ethan Kaliak Manis' second drive. So Robert Henry Jr. now back again to return the football. And he just takes a knee. So all right, so it's AK time again. They're gonna take a commercial, but it is Ethan Kaliak Manis time again. And I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I ain't gonna lie, I'm hyped. Let's see if we have an update on Mariota, because I would love to see that. Will Harris just came out of the game. Yeah, no update on Mariota still. Still no update on Mariota. So they are nothing happening now. Nothing happening. Still no update on Mariota. All right. So we are waiting for Athan Caleb Menace's second drive. We're waiting for his second drive here. Let me get to some of these comments. It's preseason for the refs too. I'll take it though. Yeah. I still wish they'd kept the Blackie Wetzel logo and found the W. Yeah, I'm just okay with the W. They hit the punter, bro. Yeah, that I noticed that too. Sam Hartman been all right. He's trying. I hope Mariota's okay. Fourth string quarterback for Washington. Um, who's the fourth string, Corey? Who you say is the fourth string? Um, yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what this drive looks like for Athan. We'll see what this looks like, because I am intrigued after that first drive. A few good throws. All right. So 7:32 left in the third. Athan Caleb Manis getting ready to come out here, and he is is going to be under center. Pro Bowler Tressway appearance. Yeah, I saw him. He looked pretty mad out there, bro. He looked pretty mad. All right. AK under center here. Robert Henry Jr. in the backfield. He's going to hand it to Robert Henry Jr. Robert goes nowhere, dude. His helmet came off too. Get him to the 50 or Miami's 45 and let Steven dribble on. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I'll tell you all that right now. That's what I want to see. I want to see Drew Stevens be able to go out there and have a nice kick. But we'll see. So another run to Robert Henry. Third down for the Commanders. If I was AK, I would be able to spell my last name. I wouldn't be able to spell my last name. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a difficult last name. Definitely. All right. But 3rd and 7 here. 3rd and 7 here. Just about 6 minutes left in the third. Jacoby Jones in motion. AK steps back, pressure. He's going to take the sack and he's going to get buried. We're back to like the 30-yard line. Woo. That was not a good sack. And it's now 4th down. Now it's 4th down. Yeah, the O-line was not good on that play. The O-line was not good on that play, man. That was sloppy from the O-line. Sloppy from the O-line. Matt Hack still out here to punt it. I wish they would let Tress Way punt it some, but they're not. So they're not letting him punt it. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But yeah. All right, punt is up. And he's going to return it pretty nicely. A big return up to the 40. Nice return there. Nice return there. So now Cam Miller for the Dolphins is going to come out, and we'll see what he can do. We'll see what he can do. Still checking for Marcus Mariota updates here. I don't know. So handoff or fake the handoff. Cam Miller pressure. He dropped it. Oh, Malik Spencer flexed on him. Malik Spencer hit him and flexed on him. So incomplete, 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. Malik Spencer actually has more size than I thought. Pause. That could be that's arguably head-to-head collision there. So surprised that there was no flag on that play, man. I'm really surprised there was no flag on that play, but I'll take it. I will take it. All right, so Cam Miller steps back, fires. Oh, almost picked by K. Madrano. Almost picked by K. Madrano. 2nd and 10 3rd and 10 now. Should be 3rd and 10 for the Dolphins. Almost picked. It was a beautiful read by K. Madrano. Carlin Vigor's getting a lot of work today too. And correct me, it is no, it's 3rd and 10. All right, it's 3rd and 10. All right, Miller back, fires, pass incomplete. Quantrez Knight in coverage. 4th and 10. Another good stop by the defense. Another good stop by the defense. And the Dolphins will punt. Crazy. We have been getting a lot of stops. I mean, this defense has produced a good bit. They've gotten a good bit of stops tonight. So good to see. I mean, early on, the defense was struggling. Like that's no secret. Early on, the defense was struggling. But overall, they've done a nice job. Overall, they've done a nice job. So Robert Henry Jr. back again to receive. He gets it at the 10, and it's a fair catch. So fair catch made. 5:07 left in the 3rd quarter. 5:07 left in the 3rd quarter. And it is, again, going to be the AK show. So, Ethan Kaliak Menace coming back out. All right, fakes the handoff. Kaliak Menace rolls. He completes to Jaden Bradley. Good to see Jaden Bradley getting a nice play there. Hopefully, this is just a long drive. Run this 3rd quarter out. And let's make it to the 4th quarter. All right. So hopefully that's what this is. Long, good drive that results in a touchdown from Kaliak Menace. Hopefully that is what we got. All right. Hopefully that's what Ethan Kaliak Menace can do. Jaden Bradley on the outside again out there. This is his time to shine, to be honest with you. Kaliak Menace under center, takes the snap, hands it off to Katron Allen. Allen gets the 1st down, 1st and 10 for Washington. Back to 1st and 10. Back to 1st and 10. So now we're crossing the 4-minute mark here. Again, 1st and 10. Should be a run play here, but we'll see. Kaylee Mattis back under center. Believe that's Cage on the backfield. It's not a run play, it's a fake. Kaylee Mattis, beautiful throw to Jacoby Jones. I'm telling you, Jacoby Jones is good. I mean, Kaylee Mattis certainly is looking good tonight, but Jacoby Jones is really doing well. I mean, he's had a lot of catches when I've been out there at practice. Like, he's been really good. But Kaylee Mattis, another beautiful ball. Another beautiful ball. He is balling. He is balling right now. He looks good. Has he had an incompletion yet? I think one, but that's it. And that was because of a bad drop, right? So first and 10, just crossing the 3-minute mark. 5 on the play clock. 3, 2. Okay, snapped it. It's a run to Katron Allen. Going to get about 1 yard there. Not much doing there. So, yeah, not much going there in the run game for the Commanders. All right. 2nd and 9. 2:31 left in the third. Second and 9, 2:20 left. AK takes the snap, steps back, plenty of time, fires. That is again Jacoby Jones. Jacoby Jones, telling y'all, man, he's making a lot of plays. He looks good. He's looked good all offseason. So Kaylee Mattis is 4 of 6 now. It's 3rd and 4 for Washington. 1:53 left in the quarter. 20 on the play clock. Kaylee Mattis in the shotgun. He takes the snap, steps back, pressure, fires, incomplete. Looking for Jaden Bradley there. It is now 4th and 4. I would like them to be a little bit farther up, just a little bit farther up. So Drew Stevens can kick a field goal. But so that's not a bad ball. That was not a bad ball from AK. That was not a bad ball. So are they going to attempt to go for it? No, they're not. They are not. Okay. All right. Matt Hack, again, back to punt it. He punts it away. And now it is okay. So they're going to get it at, I think it's the 35-yard line. That's the rule. Let's see if this defense can get another quick stop. Let's see if they can get another quick stop here. Because they've been doing that a lot. They've been good. They've been really good. All right. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins here. 1st and 10, 129 left before we begin the 4th quarter. So it's a handoff to Ollie Gordon, and that gets about 5 yards there. And the clock runs till we get to the end of the 3rd quarter. Second and 5 for the Dolphins. 1 minute exactly left in this 3rd quarter. 12 seconds on the play clock here. Camera's just showing the punter. Not sure why, but now they show. Okay. So Cam Miller under center for the Dolphins. Takes the snap. It's a handoff to Ollie Gordon. Oh, nice run. Nice run. Breaks a tackle. That is Carlin Biggers, who could not come up with a tackle there on Ollie Gordon. And Ollie Gordon has a nice big run there. They'll run it to the end of the 3rd quarter. 27 on the regular clock, 28 on the play clock. So that means they can run it to the end. So it will be 1st and 10 when they are back from the break after the end of the third, or after the third quarter comes to a close. And okay, so they did run one more play. It was a short little run, didn't mean much. So one little play to end the third quarter. 17-7. 17-7. Washington is leading here at the end of the third quarter. At the end of the third quarter, Washington is leading. And so we'll see if we can maintain that lead, get a stop on the Dolphins. But Ollie Gordon just had a nice run on that play. He just had a really nice run. So see if we can get off the field. See if we can get off the field. All right. So let's see. Again, still checking for Mariota updates. Like, still checking to see. Still checking to see if there's any updates on Mariota, but I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, so no updates. No updates on no updates so far, which sucks, but hopefully Mariota can be back soon. Because again, if Jaden were to get hurt, that would be trouble. That would be trouble. If Jaden were to get hurt, that would be trouble. We've had 5,000 viewers come through here. Make sure you all smash that like button if you're not done so yet. Smash that subscribe button if you're not part of the family. We got a quarter of football left to go here on this preseason watch party. 15 minutes left. Ethan Kaylee Manis will continue to hopefully do well. Maybe get a touchdown, maybe not. Commanders well on their way to win their first preseason matchup. The only matchup that will be at Northwest Stadium for the preseason. Next week, they are in Detroit to play the Lions on a Saturday at 12 in the evening. So we'll get that game. So Terry says he wants to finish the game off strong, win the preseason game. Says Blau gave him a good game plan too. All right. Okay, so Miller hands it all, or fakes the handoff, looking deep, kind of wide open, wide open receiver. Wow, I don't know who was in coverage there, but that was not good. Wide open receiver. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for the Dolphins here. Clock's at 14:54. Penalty on the play. Miller steps back, 2nd and 16, incomplete. Right away, incomplete. So, another incomplete pass. So it was a penalty on Washington. It was a penalty on Washington. and the Dolphins decided to go to with 2nd and 16. And ultimately, it is now 3rd and 16 for the Dolphins. It is now 3rd and 16 for the Dolphins. We'll see what they are working with. We'll see what they're working with, man. Another, oh no, that's just an old graphic. All right. Miller takes the snap, 3rd and 16, fires, caught, and the Dolphins convert. Dolphins convert, caught by number 88. Not sure who that is for the Dolphins. Looked like that was on Malik Spencer. It looked like that was on Malik Spencer, who may be shaken up a little bit after that. But anyways, the clock continues to run, which is good. But yeah, good play by the Dolphins there. Malik Spencer, K. Madrano, Ali Cajo, all in coverage there. Oh, a big run by Ollie Gordon. Why is Ollie Gordon still in the game? Why is Ollie Gordon still in the game? That is surprising. Okay, holding on the offense. Holding on the offense. That run's coming back. Okay. So that explains it. Run's coming back now. So, what is that going to be? That is going to be what is that going to be? Is that going to be show the down, bro? First and 10. First and 10 for the Dolphins here. All right. First and 10 for the Dolphins here. 13:53 left in the quarter. Miller under center. Sorry, 1st and 21. Wow, they just updated the graphic. 1st and 21. Miller takes the snap. He hands the ball off. And it is that Gordon again? No, that's number 37. No idea who that is. Probably an Uber driver. And he gets stuffed at the line by Brian Cowart. Brian Cowart's had a good game. We just picked him up. Okay, 2nd down here. Just 13 minutes to go here. 2nd and 20. Cam Miller in the backfield, empty set. Steps back, fires, and it's caught by 86. 86. Marshall Jr. Again, don't know who that is. This got to be 3 stringers, right? 3rd and 4th stringers, honestly. Probably 3rd and 4th stringers, yeah. No 2nd stringers, I don't think. Yeah, mostly 3rd and 4th stringers. I would say. You gonna go live next game? Yeah, I'll be live. I'll be live. I've already dropped the live's already scheduled. The live's already scheduled. Y'all can go like that up if you would. So 3rd and 11 here with the Dolphins. 3rd and 11 here for the Dolphins. Miller steps back, fires, incomplete. Quantrez Knight may have had a chance at a pick there, but ultimately it's going to be 4th and 11 for the Fins, and they're going to have to probably punt it away. I don't think you can kick a field goal from there. We got a commander down. Fred Davis is down in pretty good amount of pain. In a pretty good amount of pain, Fred Davis is down. So that sucks. Fred Davis is a developmental corner here in Washington, so don't like to see him being down, but his injury does not look good. They already got a bunch of trainers over there by him. So that sucks. That sucks. Don't want to see him go down, but yeah. I don't know. I do not know. Let me see. All right. So they're going to take a break. It's going to be 12:22 left in the quarter. But we will see. We will see what this offense can do now. Sucks that Fred Davis is hurt, but hopefully he'll be back. Hopefully he'll be back. In a good amount of time. In a good amount of time. Again, he's gonna be a developmental corner for this football team. So hope he's all right. But I'm just excited to watch Kaliat Manis again. I'm excited to watch Ethan Kaliat Manis again. See what he's talking about and see what he is up to. So we're going to be pinned pretty deep. Like that's the only problem this drive. We're going to be pinned pretty deep. But ultimately that's fine because I trust AK to get us out. So yeah, we're going to be pinned pretty deep though here on this drive. We'll be pinned pretty deep. I want to see more from Jaden Bradley. I think Fred just tore his ACL. I don't know. I'm a little worried about Styles. What's going on? Styles is fine. Styles is absolutely fine. Nothing's wrong with him. Don't be worried about him. Nothing's wrong with him. Okay, so I'm guessing that we have to see. Okay, yeah. So the Dolphins are punting it away right now. It was 4th and 11, so obviously they're not going to go for it. Too far for a field goal. So it is who's back there? That was Robert Henry Jr. back there. The Dolphins pin it like at the 1. That was crazy. Good job of them. Here comes Ethan Kaliak Manis for I want to say it's his 3rd or 4th drive here. So Lawrence Cager comes out as well. We're officially to the FedEx drivers here in this preseason game. That is where we're at. So but ultimately it's still about watching Ethan Kaliak Manis. How does he look? That's still going to be the main thing that I am watching here. We're right on the goal line. Do not get a safety. We are absolutely right on the goal line here. So Kaliat Manis is going to hand it off to Katron Allen. Katron Allen gets about 2. I want to say he gets about 2. So not bad there. Second and 7 here, 11:48 left in the game. 2nd and 7 for Washington. Again, no safeties. I think we're kind of out of that range, but no safeties here. Katron Allen, all right run. Gets about 3 yards there. So we're now down to a 3rd and 4. We're now down to a 3rd and 4. So what do you got, AK? Can you connect? Can you move the chains? Ethan Kaliat Manis? Let me know. 20 seconds on the play clock. You got to go, man. Holy crap. 20 seconds on the play clock here. 15, 14, 13. Kaliat Manis is in the shotgun. 11 minutes left to go in the game. Kaliat Manis is going to step back. He's going to fire to Jaden Bradley. Jaden Bradley with a pretty nice catch there. Tries to work upfield, but nice play by Jaden Bradley. Nice throw by Ethan Kaliat Manis. Jaden Bradley then goes out of bounds. They're going to run the clock here. They do not care. David Blau, though, good job by David Blau. Nice job by David Blau designing these plays. They're good. He looks good. I said it was going to be David Blau masterclass. I don't know if it's a masterclass, but he's looked good so far. All right. AK under center now. He's going to hand the ball off to Robert Henry Jr. Goes for about a yard, maybe 2 yards. So still handing the ball off here. Still Robert Henry Jr. Surprised that Henry Jr. is still in the game, but you don't have too many other running backs you can use right now. So that's probably why. So 2nd and 9 here. Again, Henry Jr. still in the backfield. Kaliat Manis in the shotgun. 7 seconds on the clock. He takes the snap. Good blocking. Oh, man. Sorry, not good blocking. I was watching the left side. That was good blocking from Foster Sorrell, but not from the other guys. Major pressure there immediately. And that is a sack on Ethan Kaliak Manis. Third down. I expect this to be, I don't think they're going to convert this now. It would have to be a long play. So I don't think they're going to convert this, but we'll see. 3rd and 19. Okay, 3rd and 19, 9 minutes to go in the game. Let's see what AK can do. He steps back, he looks, he fires, and it's tipped. And 4th and 19 for the Commanders here. Time to get off the field and punt the ball once again. So Kaliat Manis hasn't been able to execute and score a touchdown, but his receivers have been giving him some problems, and he hasn't looked bad. So he has not looked bad so far. All right, punting from the back of the end zone here. Matt Hack, it's up. And oh my gosh, he gets hunted down. Darius Rush. A lot of guys that are like on the roster bubble are just like really good on special teams. Like they're just hunting dudes down on special teams. Like that's an animal type play right there by Darius Rush. He looks like an animal right there. Like just leaping for him. That's crazy. A lot of these special teams, especially the special teams quarterbacks, they are like making some huge plays. All right. So we let's see. Oh, the cart. Earlier the cart came out for Fred Davis. That's not good. So Fred Davis knocked out for a little while, sadly. But we are now going to watch the Commanders defense go back out there and we'll see what they can do. We will see what the Commanders defense is looking like. 8:42 left in the game, though. 8:42 left in the game. No major injuries here. Okay. No major injuries here. Nothing like that. And let's just get out of here clean and with a dub. Let's get out of here with a dub. Let's also start to get on these commercials a little bit sooner, bro, because please, I gotta go make the post-game video after this, bro. Y'all gotta make this faster, bro. I gotta get the post-game out after this. So y'all have got to end this game faster. Blau not even showing anything. Yeah, really, man. I mean, it's not really not showing much is David Blau. And Durante Jones didn't really show anything either. So yeah, I agree with that take. I don't think either coordinator showed a whole lot tonight. But and that's all right. Like, I'm not you don't need to show a whole lot. So it's the preseason. You don't really care about winning. I mean, you want to, but it's the preseason. So, oh, pick. Ali Cajo gets a pick, and he's still going, breaking like 5 tackles. Ali Cajo gets a pick, and he breaks like 4 tackles after that. That is the undrafted free agent that made the roster as an undrafted free agent. Undrafted free agent from 2024. The Commanders finally get a turnover. Finally, a pick for the Commanders. Ali Cajo with that pick. Good job. Listen, it wasn't hard. Okay, it wasn't a hard pick to make. If you watch the play, really not a hard play to make, but nonetheless, good play. Good job getting that pick. Love to see that. Love to see Ali Cajo getting some action, getting some work. Now, dang, they were out there quick. Ethan Kaliakmanis already snapping the ball. He gives it to Katron Allen. Allen gets about 6 yards there. So keep running this clock, y'all. I got to make the post-game video. Keep running the clock. Good pick, though, from Ali Cajo. Let's score one more touchdown. Let's score one more touchdown. Okay, 2nd and 5 here. Keep running the ball down their throat, waste the clock out, and let's get out of here. This is always how you feel after preseason games. All right, so 8 minutes left on the clock. 2nd and 5 here. Probably another run play. Probably a run play here, but we'll see. Katron Allen, believe, is still in the backfield. Yes, that is him. He goes for about 2 or 3 yards. He's a bulldozer. You know, Katron Allen's a bulldozer. Like, when you think he's stopped in the backfield, he'll, keep going. So, 7:35 on the clock. It's 3rd and 2. You're in a situation now where you're going for it. Like, I don't care. If you run it here, I would say run it here and go for it. That's what I'll say. But if you get it, obviously you don't have to go for it. So that's what I would do right now. Kaliakmanis under center, showing run. Is it going to be a run, though? He's going to snap it. He hands it to Katron Allen. Allen is about a yard short of the first down. So, yeah, about a yard short is Katron Allen. So go for it here. If you really want to let, a kicker get a shot, then you can. But I would just say go for it. I don't think there's any reason not to go for it. It's the preseason. Ethan Kaliakmanis is out here. They're going to go. Okay. They're going to go for a field goal, I guess. So I don't know why you wouldn't just leave them out there, but they're going to go for a field goal. 42-yard attempt for Drew Stevens. They want to see how Drew Stevens can kick, and it's up, and it is good for Drew Stevens. So good kick. Okay. Good kick by Drew Stevens. 6:25 on the clock. Washington is leading 20-7. Washington is leading 20-7. Good kick by Drew Stevens, and certainly that looks good. Certainly that looks good from him. So Drew Stevens passing the eye test tonight, honestly. Listen, the first kick that he had on the extra point didn't make it, but was it the extra point? I can't remember what it was, but didn't make it, but then he got another chance. So I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. All right. So we got the Commanders defense coming back out here to play. And then honestly, probably one of the last drives here beginning now. So that was a 41-yard kick. That was a 41-yard kick. So by Drew Stevens. So good job there. I know it wasn't the longest kick, but still good job there making the kick. I like it. I like it. All right, we are back. We are back. And let's see if the Commanders can make pretty much one last good stop. Let's see if the Commanders can make it. We'll see if they could stay solid. Come on, man. You're taking a little while here. Get to the game. Get to the game, bro. Gosh. Got to show the sponsors and everything. Get to the game, gang. Get to the game. Show the game. Show the game. All right, 6:25 left. 20-7 Washington. Ali Cajo might have an injury. Looks like they're working on him a little bit, but all right, Dolphins offense here out again. Wonder who's calling plays on defense right now. Washington is calling a timeout now. So drag this out even longer, Dan Quinn, by calling a timeout. All right, let me get to some of these comments while we're waiting. I'll address some of these comments here. Anything y'all might have to say. And then we'll watch this. 42-yard field goal. Yeah. I like AK way better than Hartman. I do too. I think all of us do. Better than the Dolphins, but certain positions like O-line and DT are concerning. I get that. I get why you say that. I see it. Okay, Dolphins hand the ball off, stuffed in the backfield immediately right there. Number 60. I think that's Jeffrey. Yeah, Jeffrey Emba in there to make the stop. He's been one of the first ones out there at practice every day. He's been impressive to watch. 2nd and 11 for the Dolphins. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go here. 2nd and 11. Cam Miller under center. He's going to hand the ball off again. Yes, keep handing the ball off. Drain this clock out. Yeah, so that is what they're doing. .530 left. 3rd and 10 here. 3rd down and 10 for the Dolphins. Can the defense, Antonio Hamilton is hobbling off. But let's see what a lot of injuries for the Commanders. A lot of injuries for the Commanders tonight. Like, anyways, let's see if we can get one final stop. 3rd and 10 here. Cam Miller lets it go. It's picked, baby. It is picked by Malik Spencer, the UDFA that has all the hype around his name. It is picked by Malik Spencer. Yes, sir, baby. Love to see that. Love to see this defense continue to look good, man. They continue to look good. Brian Cowart, the new signing, has been really good. He's been really good. So Malik Spencer, UDFA, with a beautiful pick. Pressure was there by TJ Mag, Brian Cowart, and Cam Miller throws a pick. Cam Miller throws a pick. So nice to see there. Nice to see by Malik Spencer. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. Make sure y'all click the like button if you have not done so. Click that subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Eighth and Kaylee Menace in the offense already back out here. They're going to hand it to Robert Henry. Robert Henry with a pretty nice run up the middle. That's probably about 6 or 7 yards on that play. So nice play right there. We have 4:45 left on the clock. Nice run by Robert Henry. He's continuing to look good. I'm going to talk about him a lot in the post-game video. By the way, make sure y'all are tuned into the post-game video. That will be out probably around 10:30 or so. I'll have that out. 10:30, 10:40. I have the post-game video out, so make sure y'all stick around for that. 2nd and 4 for the Commanders here. 4:24 left on the clock. Draining this clock more and more and more. Kaylee Manis hands it off to Henry again, and Henry gets the first down. So he's continued to be pretty good. He's continued to look pretty good. So Robert Henry, nice few runs. He's had a really productive night. So I have enjoyed watching Robert Henry tonight. 3rd and 1 for the Commanders. That looked like a first down to me, but I think it was a bad spot. 3rd and 1. 3:45 left on the clock. Robert Henry might be injured now. I don't know. They were showing him. All right, 3rd and 1. It's a long yard. But let's see if they can get it. It's Allen up the side. He's going to pick up the first down. So nice play for the Commanders. They get a first down. Not sure. Oh, there's a flag. So that is a personal foul on the Dolphins. That's going to help the Commanders out a lot. It was a face mask on face mask on number 30, pulling Jaden Bradley's hair, his dreads. Not sure why he's doing that, but not a good play there. Not a smart play. Gives the Commanders more field position. Again, 3:25 left. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Kaliak Manis under center again. He's going to hand it off to Katron Allen. Allen gets about 2 yards. I'm really surprised Katron Allen played the whole game. I know they don't I think it would just be Robert Henry left if they didn't play any other running backs. So I guess you kind of have to, but yeah, man, I'm surprised that they only played, they played Katron Allen the whole game. It's been kind of crazy, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Katron Allen is all right after this one, because he's got banged up a lot. 2:47 left on the clock. Last play before the 2-minute warning, unless the Commanders want to run another play. There's a flag. That's going to be like a false start, probably. Oh, 12 players. Okay, that's just dumb. 12 players in formation. So illegal substitution for the Commanders. Bad end of the game mistakes for Washington. Bad end of the game mistakes for Washington right now. But all right, 2:44 left on the clock. It's 2nd and 13 here, and we will see. We will see if Washington can punch it in at some point on this drive. AK steps back, hands it off to Katron Allen. Katron Allen, nice cut back, and he's going to have a pretty nice gain. Now, I think Washington's going to run it to the 2-minute warning. But we'll see. We'll see if they do or not. But I think they are. I think they are going to run it to the 2-minute warning. Third and 6. Third and 6 here. Yeah. So they're going to run it to the 2-minute warning here. Third and 6. All right. 2-minute warning here. McNichols is out. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's no other real options. Like, honestly, there's no other real options. Make sure y'all click the like button if you're not done. So click that subscribe button if you're not a part of the family already. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's no other running backs. So, at least not that I can think of. 3 interceptions for Durante Jones defense. Is that what it was? I know Quan, Ali Cajo, and Malik Spencer. Yeah, wow. You're right. That's crazy. That is what a game put on by the defense. A lot of turnovers. We said, can y'all create turnovers? Is that something y'all can do really well? And that's what they're doing. They're absolutely creating turnovers, man. So love to see it. Love to see it. But once they get back from the 2-minute warning, I am going to be interested to see if they score, if they are able to punch it in. And we will see if Ethan Calais-Manis can, because I would like to get him 1 touchdown, man. Like, let's get 1 touchdown for AK. Let's get a passing touchdown, right? That's what I want. Nonetheless, though, we will see what happens. We will see what happens. Let's get a Jaden Bradley touchdown. Let's get an AK to Jaden Bradley touchdown. That would be nice. That's what I want to see. AK to Jaden Bradley touchdown. I would love to see that, but we will see. We will see. They are still running ads. Of course they are, because everybody's trying to get out of here. And let's get a Jaden Bradley touchdown. Let's get a Jaden Bradley touchdown from Ethan Calais-Manis here. Come on, let's go. That's what I want to see. That is what I want to see. But even if Ethan Calais-Manis can't get a touchdown here, I like what he's done. Like, he was good today. He was good today. No matter what happens at the end of this, he was good today. So we'll see, though. We will see. All righty, everybody. 2 minutes left in the game. 3rd and 6 for the Commanders. Let's punch it in, man. We got plenty of time. 2 minutes. Show me something impressive. We're at the 30-yard line. Let's punch it in, bro. Let's punch it in. Calais-Manis hands it off to, oh my gosh, Kaytron Allen, baby, go. Kaytron Allen continues to look good. He's feisty, man. He's feisty. He got another, like, probably 10 to 15-yard run on that play. What a run. The blocking has also been really good, but the vision and the cutbacks of Kaytron Allen are impressive. They are really impressive, but the blocking is also good. The blocking is also good, but man, good job. Allen has 23 carries now. So they're going to take a knee here. They're going to take a knee on 1st down. That is going to do it, y'all. That is preseason game number 1. The Commanders are going to beat the Dolphins by, oh, did I miss a, no, okay, we're good. The Commanders are going to beat the Dolphins by a score of 20-7. And it is, the clock is winding down now. So 20-7 is your final score. Catch the post-game video on my channel in about 45 minutes to an hour. I'll see y'all then. Y'all take care. Thank you for all the support. And the Commanders, I'll see y'all on the post-game vid.